Boo. Oh, hello. Oh, greetings. I gotta do the classic stuff with the things. Did I post that in the right place? Yeah, I did. Don't worry, guys. Nothing happened. Aw, man. I'm so happy that I have this new keyboard and I can actually see the letters on the keys again. My other keyboard was so, like, I'd had it for so long that the letters had worn off. And whenever I was doing, like, Control-C and Control-V and stuff, I always had to, like, double check and be like, this is Control-C, right? I'm glad I can save you from your boredom, Drek. You were so bored you were listening to Pumped Up Kicks? That's pretty bored, honestly. That's some concerning amount of boredom. Where else do I typically post this? Right here. I don't think there's anywhere I can post it anywhere else. Okay, we're here. It's time to jam out. We're grooving, we're schmoovin'. Burp. Okay, so, burp again. Why am I suddenly burping as soon as I start streaming? What the heck? I don't remember exactly where we left off. We were in the Lysander labs, or we were about to go into the lab and see all the lore. I've played a little bit off and on since then, as I've had time, but I have had a pretty busy couple of days. I don't know if yeah, I was starting to train up this guy on stream, so now he's level 58. I don't know what level he was whenever we stopped streaming last. I did a couple of side quests. I still have many. There's still a large amount of side quests. I've spat on the fire a little bit. Hello, kitty. Welcome to the stream. I bought a couple more Mega Stones. And I caught a couple more Pokemon. And that's pretty much the gist of what I've done. Yeah. So I kind of want to just go straight here. Do you know the Muffin Man? I'm not sure I do. Not sure I do. Alright. Oh, it's Jay. Hello! Your friend isn't here? You're not gonna get bullied this time. At least for now. Alright, we're going in here. We're gonna see the lore. It's lore time, my friends. Okay, really offbeat music. Really setting the scene here. Oh, I'm getting called? Oh, Mabel, how do you know that I'm in here? How do you know? Should be an elevator. Yeah, there is, in fact, an elevator. I'll need to find an elevator key. Lying around somewhere. Descriptive, thank you. So I guess this is the teleporter that doesn't work right now. Sword panel, yeah. So I need to get that running, and I need to find an elevator key. Is this an openable door? Okay. Letter A is displayed on the console. Cool. I don't remember what that means. I feel like it's been too long since I've played. X and Y. Man, I should have played X and Y before I started playing this game so that I'd have like a fresh memory of it. Oh, hi. You know, it did say that there were some Pokemon in here. Wow. You know what? I'll catch you. Just for the... Oh, never mind. Bye. Your Pokemon are only a few levels under me? Well, good for you. This looks fancy. Investigate. Flip the big switch. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh, we activated the power. Okay. Oh. Now it's yellow. Okay, so I imagine there's multiple generators. Oh, there's power. There's actually lights on now. Oh, okay, so both of these are on. Is the one over here on too? I think this is the one that just sends you back to the beginning. Okay, never mind. I thought that one would be on. Because there's a... Sometimes you would go through a warp panel that would send you back to the beginning. Off I go! Where am I? Okay. Oh, I hear a Pokemon. Oh, it's on the other side of a wall. Ooh, a Dawnstone. Okay. I mean, I'll accept that. I can't go around here, can I? No. I am stuck. Can I get it? Oh, you know, I don't think you can... Okay. Oh, that worked? Okay, I guess your moves can phase through walls. You know, wasn't aware of that. Good job, Dragelge. Your dragon pulse is magical. What's behind me? You're on a streak. Congratulations. Hello. Ah. Nope. That won't work. I can't, like, lock onto him. There we go. Do I have one of you? Yeah, I do. I got Dark Pulse. Nice. Looking around to see if there's any hidden treasures, but I did see that this was here. Aha, the key. Oh, keycard A. Okay, for the A door. And I imagine there's gonna be like a B for a B door. I do not know where to get the fur trims. Oh, I imagine I could just do this. Cool. There is like a fur cafe though. I wonder if that's where you do it. Well, hello? Oh, wait. I need to get the A key. That's not the elevator key. Okay. It was the wrong door. Alright, someone's mad at me. Hello? Something above me? Oh gosh, hello. I'll try to catch you, I guess. Well, got myself a Noirern. Cool. Good talk, I guess. Oh, hi. This is just helping me get all of my research tasks done. And this is the power. Wowee! We've done it, folks. Is this an openable door? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I need... Why is it green if I can't open it? I got the power! How many warp panels do I have access to? Have I even... Yeah, this is where I came from. Is it just that one? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, I guess this is the only one I have access to right now. This is the only way forward. Okay, and then there's this one. Looking for treasures. Oh, there's a treasures. A whole potion. A singular solitary potion. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Oh, I have 2 potions! Mainly because I want to be leveling up Dragalg. Dragalg. I can't open that door. Oh, but I can go this way. But this is... Is this not where I came from? Is this a different place? Yeah. Did I miss... Was there a key in there and I just didn't notice? Was there a shiny thing that I did not pay attention to? I'll look in the room again. Oh! There's another... I'm silly. Yeah, here it is. It's literally right there. Yeah, I was in fact blind. I did it! Spooky hallways. Ooh, Beldum. Ooh. I want you. Here, just... Stay in the Pokeball. Or not. That's fine. Stay in the Pokeball. Dang it. I know Beldum has a low catch rate. And Metang probably also has a low catch rate, except I caught it, so never mind. Joke's on me, I guess. Boy, do I have egg on my face. Oh, this is... where I was looking through the door, yeah. Yeah, that's the place where I was looking through the doorway. all of the treasures. Okay, this is the power. Is there a shiny right there? No. I want all the shiny things. A whole Pokeball! I like how I just gaze at the power switch for a little while, just like, huh. What is this contraption? Cool. Ah, Dragos. I hear a distant Pokemon. A whole Thunderstone. I don't know if I have any Pokemon anymore that need a Thunderstone. The comment section, yes. Indeed. Live action comment section. This? Have I been here before? I don't... Maybe not. That's where the Houndoom was, but I don't know if I've gone this specific path before. Alright, I am very quickly getting confused. Okay, so this is a new area, because I have not encountered an alpha. Jeez, the music just got real intense for like half a second. Don't be mad at me. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna change my Pokemons. Hi. How dare you dodge? That's so rude. Well, at least haze doesn't really do very much. I thought it was like poison gas or something at first. I'll try to catch you. Yeah! Got myself an Alpha Arbok. Oh, the key was here. Yeah, but I still want to look around for treasures. Oh, so I guess this is... What room is this? Letter C. Okay, so they're just different colors then. Here. Hello? I can't... There we go. I couldn't lock on him. Punk. Got him. Okay, let me heal Dragalg a little bit. And then I'll use 2 super potions, or 2 normal potions. That I just seem to be picking up around here. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the key, I guess? Well, I just want to be exploring. I want to make sure I cover all my bases. Oh, hi. Oh, I dodged. That's funny. Okay, so there's nowhere else to go here. And I still need to grab this. Oh, this is the C card. Okay, so I still don't have the B card. So I probably need to go through C to get B. Purple. Hello. I definitely belong here. Yes, I am a scientist. Hello. Well. I guess... Oh, this is a boss. An Aegislash floats in the way. Droid. Dude, same. Okay, so this is gonna be an actual, like, battle. I should probably change my Pokemon then. No, let's use you. Okay. Hang on. Let's heal. Let's do a Mega Evolve just to make this dramatic. Heck yeah. Destroyed. Alright. The path is now clear. Oh man, I should have tried to catch it. I didn't even think about it. I don't know if I could have caught it though. It might have just been an uncatchable. Because I did see the little angry things on it. I'm just looking for little treasures. Okay, you are the one who I want to train. Okay. Interesting. What's happening here? Investigating a rock of some kind. Cool. Nice. Oh, I can investigate it. Oh. Huh. So they expected... Huh. So this implies they were expecting something, like this is protecting the people from something. While they were working on this. Like they expected something to happen. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 8 all the way to the ruins in Geosinge Town. The gravestones? Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy. But when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. It absorbs energy from Pokemon attached to them. So, okay, so I guess the implication here then is that they were on the other side of this glass so that it would prevent it from stealing their life force. Uh-huh. I sure love the implication that they were experimenting with things that take life force. What life force? Oh, I got the elevator key. G. Experimenting with something that takes life force? That sure wasn't the theory that I had. That sure wasn't exactly what my theory was. Gee, what a concept. Jay, you wouldn't know this because you're relatively new to my streams, but I was talking about this in, like, the first or second stream that I had of this game. That, the first time I watched the trailer for this game when it first came out, the concept of I don't know how much you know about the lore of Pokemon, but like whenever it was talking about how there are rogue mega evolutions happening, that I admittedly know a lot of lore about Pokemon, and that is just like something that just doesn't happen without severe implications. And and my theory was that this game was gonna be about the big bads experimenting with Pokemon and using their life force and experimenting with the Pokemon's life force because that's what powers Mega Evolution. And they're using that life energy that they are manipulating and either intentionally causing rogue Mega Evolutions or it's just a, you know, like a side effect. Like I wasn't like I'm still not entirely sure if the rogue Mega Evolutions are intentional or just a side effect of whatever is being experimented with. But my main theory was like someone's experimenting with the life of with the life energy of Pokemon. I definitely don't know everything about Pokemon lore, but I know a lot about Pokemon lore. Probably more than definitely more than the average person, I would say. But I am feeling validated that this is something that's like, oh, that's part of my theory that I had probably like a year ago when the first trailer for ZA came out. I don't actually remember exactly when the first trailer came out. I just remember the day that the first ZA trailer came out, I was like 10% existent. I had like a really, really long, rough day. Or like, I can't remember if it was one really tiring day or like several really tiring days, but I was just like out. And I just was barely able to comprehend what was happening in the trailer. And even then, I saw the Rogue Mega Evolutions and I was like, what? What the heck? What is that? What do you mean? That doesn't happen. Okay. Oh, this takes you all the way back to the beginning. Okay, cool. Now I can use the elevator. Oh, let's look at the map. Oh! We got different zones. Like auto zones. Oh, and it tells you the areas that like you can come across, but you can't go back. Interesting, interesting. Okay. You found a funny hat? Nice. I imagine there's at least one funny hat. I did not ask you a question. I'm sorry. Also, this is probably about to be severe lore. I don't know if you're at the point where I'm at. I have a feeling I'm about to... I have a feeling I'm about to see a lot of lore. Oh, London's past me now? Okay, that's fine. I can now use the elevator. Ooh, there's multiple floors. Ooh. Multiple lores. Oh, this isn't the right floor. Oh! This is where Az was being held, right? This is the staircase. And this is gonna be... Yep, this is it. This is where Az was. They kept Az in this cell. That's cool. That's cool that they, like, intentionally put this. So that means that the next floor is gonna be where the Legendary was being held. The room where you pressed the button to activate the either activate or not activate the weapon. The room where it happened, yeah. I find it really odd how I immediately recognize, just from this, I immediately recognize that this was Izzy's cell. Poor Az. Poor little guy. He's so tall to be kept in this tiny little cell. Check my DMs? Okay, alright. What are you texting me? What are you texting at me? Oh, you sent me the picture of the hat. That's funny. It's the Jurassic Park logo, but it's a it's a Tyrantrum instead. Okay. Tyrantrum Island is the name of the hat. That's very funny. That's very funny. I love that. Okay. Kitty, thank you for banning the bot message. Alright. Alright, we're going to the room where it happened. Hello? That's a door. Okay. This is the place where it goes to. I want to go here first. Oh, this is back to the elevator. Oh, I thought this was the... Yeah, that's not an elevator. Right, I see. Okay. Because in X and Y, it was a top-down screen, and you couldn't move it around like this. So whenever you came in and out of a door, it was always on this end, because this is where the camera was facing. The trims stay in the boxes? What do you mean? Oh, the trims stay in the... Whenever you get a fur for your trim, it stays in the box. Yeah, it's always been like that. What do you mean? Oh, my goodness. I expected to go through the doorway and it'd be like... Ah! Yep, this is the weapon. Security check. Possession of key cards. Partial reboot of systems. Voice guidance enabled. Oh. Oh, Pokemon Home boxes. I didn't realize you were talking about home. Oh, Jay, to give you a quick rundown, the game that this is basically a sequel of, so ZA is basically a sequel of X and Y, of Pokemon X and Y. And in the X and Y games, the whole plot was that there was this man named Lysander and Team Flare, and they were going to activate this ultimate weapon that was supposed to basically Thanos snap the world and take away, you know, most of the people, not everyone. It wasn't supposed to kill everyone, but it was supposed to kill most people who existed on the planet. And this is the laboratory. Pokemon has very deep lore. It's like, I feel like the Legends games are where you really delve into the lore, which is what I really like about the Legends games. It expands on already existing lore, where the previous, like, mainline games have had mostly the main point of the game is just like you're battling Pokemon, you're beating all the gyms, you're beating the champion, and you know, you save the world, hurrah. But in a lot of the games, if you and that's mainly why the games have been able to stay as rated E for everyone, because the forefront of the game is just like battling your cute little Pokemon and, you know, saving the world, yay. But if you really delve into it, there's a lot of, like, really dark lore of Pokemon. And this is part of it, the ultimate weapon, which it literally drains life force from everything around it. Right? How is this a kid's game? There's some stuff that you learn about with the already established lore of Pokemon. Nintendo could easily easily make a horror game. Like a genuinely creepy horror game with the already established lore, how some of the Pokemon are canonically explained to function. Like, they could easily make a horror game. Kitty, stop selling Zelda games to me. I'm already gonna play them. Okay. I wanna see this lore. The device, the fuel, which is life, the life force, the legends, the legendary Pokemon, I imagine, Yveltal and Xerneas and Zygarde. Our shared dream. That might be something Lysander wrote. Well, I imagine all of this is what Lysander wrote. Hypno would be the perfect horror game antagonist. Honestly, Gengar. Gengar's a creepy Pokemon if you read some of the, like, old Pokédex entries of it. Okay, let's go in order. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. This was the ultimate weapon, which was not, you know. Okay, now that I think about it, the original purpose of the ultimate weapon wasn't to be a weapon, it was to revive Floette, as is Floette. But it had to take life force in order to give life force to Floette. So, technically, in the beginning, it was intended to be something. It was intended to be something that would give life, but you know, you have to take life in order to give life. Yeah, this is also something that's expressed in the lore of the game, is that Az and Floette are about 3,000 years old because the use of the ultimate weapon and the fact that it took life and it took life from many other creatures and gave life to Az and Floette. It basically made them, like, almost immortal. I don't think they're entirely immortal, but obviously they lived for 3,000 years, so. Yes. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished, which was Floette. Found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. Yes. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. Okay, so this is Team Flare talking about, hey, we can use this we can use this ultimate weapon that was created 3,000 years ago for our own plot, our own design. Yeah, it's entirely possible, like, they won't get sick or age, but they could still be killed. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon lore that's, like, really interesting, but Nintendo has very much kept it, like, buried deep. You have to, like, explore in very hard to get areas, and to get just barely little snippets of lore and stuff. Because, the fact that life energy, which is technically the first existence of life energy of Pokemon being used to power machines, was actually introduced in Ruby and Sapphire, the original Ruby and Sapphire games. Which, gosh, I don't even know when that came out. Hang on, let me look that up. When did the original Ruby and Pokemon game come out? It released in Japan in November 2002. And then in America, 2003, March 2003. So yeah, that is over 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago, this concept was first introduced. And it's only taken until now, this game, for them to properly, finally flesh it out as a concept. But back then in the original Ruby and Sapphire, it was referred to as infinity energy. It, basically, the life energy of Pokemon being used to power machines. It was called infinity energy. Give us Legends Unova, you cowards. Watch them make a Legends Unova only for it to be like ZA and be a future game. You would be so mad. Yeah, so basically this, like, Team Flare looked at the ultimate weapon and said, hey, this was something that was used to revive a Pokemon, but it took life in order to do that. Like, it took the life force of the world, basically. It took the life force of surrounding creatures in order to preserve the life of a few. And Team Flare's whole plot was like, hey, this world is going to run out of resources, so let's just take away some of the people who live on it. So that way, you know, the people who are left have more resources and they don't have to fight over them. That was the very dark plot of Team Flare. Literally just Thanos. Legends Unova takes place in the multiplayer, like the dream world. Yeah, Chairman Rose's plan was somewhat similar, but a different process, where Lysander looked to remove people from the world so that there would be less people to fight over the resources. Chairman Rose's plot was to find something that would basically give infinite energy for you know, generations and generations and millennia to come, which was basically to use specifically the life force of Eternatus. So both of them intended to use life force / take life force in order to, you know, enact their goals, but they did it in very different ways. Interesting, you know, interesting connection. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon, which was why they captured and imprisoned Az, which was the little, you know, the little jail cell that we saw in the previous floor, which was where they kept Az. They specifically kept Az so that they were trying to get the information from him on how to activate the ultimate weapon. Yeah. Exactly. So this is exactly okay. So what's happening here is they're basically explaining lore that we already know, but more directly. The device that grants a deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Yes. Basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This is some sci-fi horror. Honestly, it could be. Like I said, Pokemon could very easily create a horror game. or a horror franchise of some kind. Yeah. In my opinion, I think both are true, London. I think both, because technically the ultimate weapon does both of those things. And I think Lysander's plan was both of those things, to take life from the people who he considered unworthy and give it to the select few who he considered worthy so that they could live forever. Just so flabbergasted. Like, people don't realize how deep the Pokemon lore goes. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Oh, so they can... Okay, so they can choose. Okay, so that is something that was slightly, vague in the game, of like how exactly they could choose which Pokemon, or which lives were taken and which lives were given extra life. So the fact that they specified, like, hey, you can, this is a multiple choice. You can, you know. I mean, technically, Pokemon is a kid's game if you don't look into the lore. Like, it is entirely possible for you to play a Pokemon game and just play the Pokemon game and not care about the story. Like, and that's kind of why Pokemon has been able to keep its E for everyone rating, is exactly for that reason. It was made to be a game that you can just play, and you don't have to care about the lore. But if you're a person who does care about the lore, you can delve into, the hidden rooms and find the hidden documents and read the hidden books and stuff that are littered in secret places. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived, which is exactly what happened to Floette. Yes. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? So that's why they had one of the legendary Pokemon, either Yveltal or Xerneas, depending on which game you played. The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, although they technically have 3. Yes, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, Yveltal representing destruction and death. And then Zygarde, which represents the balance of both. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not yet been able to decode. Well, what happened to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Okay, so in absence of Az giving them the key or the password in order to activate the ultimate weapon, they were experimenting with it themselves to try and figure out how to activate it in their own ability. Oh yeah, there's canonically parallel universes. In the Emerald episode of Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, I believe that's the one. They basically, the Delta episode, not the Emerald episode. The Emerald episode was something else. The Delta episode basically talked about how, like, canonically speaking, each time you pick up a game and play it, that is an alternate universe. That is a canon alternate universe. Every person who has picked up a game and played it to completion, that is a canon alternate universe of the overall Pokemon multiverse. Like, each individual thing, each individual character with their own individual name. there's a lot more than what it seems with Pokemon. And that idea kind of got fleshed out a little bit more with Sun and Moon, where you could actually travel to different dimensions and different alternate universes, and you know, the ultra wormholes and stuff that went to different realities, where you could see different realities where there were other people and other, you know, other things that had happened. Like, what if the world was like this, you know? You can travel to Guzzlord's dimension where everything is literally radioactive and the people in the world are all wearing hazmat suits. And, like, everything is destroyed because it's post-nuclear warfare. Like, actually. Yeah. It's wild. Okay, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. Yeah, so this is Team Flare's, like, overall dream and overall goal. They see that the world is growing more populated and more wealthy, which will drain the resources of the planet. And then over time, there will be less and less resources, and people will begin to fight over the few resources that are left because they're draining the world of, you know, of all of what it has. And, you know, that was the whole concern about Team Flare, which is a valid concern, but their way to fix it was Thanos Snap. And that's not entirely... I wouldn't consider that the correct option. Imagine you went through with the plan to send a meteor to an alternate universe, and some kid's Game Boy copy of Ruby suddenly crashed. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so this is basically Team Flare's concern. Team Flare's whole goal and concern. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared, yeah. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. That is the Team Flare life goal. The Team Flare motto. Sounds like zombies, goodness. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Yep, that's Lysander. Oh, is it the dog? Dog! What you doing here? Hello. Oh, it's Lysander. What's up, dude? How you doing, friend? So basically, what it seems to have happened to Lysander after X and Y is that something happened to him that caused him to lose his memory. So he does not remember that he was Lysander. Well, I guess he remembers that his name was Lysander, but I don't know if he at least entirely remembers that he was the leader of Team Flare. Or at least, maybe at this point he does remember, and he's just a different person now because he lost his memory. Yeah. As did, in fact, create the weapon. Oh. Okay, so this I don't know. 1,000 years later, he made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Okay. Yeah, and he's been being led by Zygarde for some reason. I guess to make up for the many wrongs that he's done in his life. Yeah, I've lost most of my memories. This place does bring back something. Yeah? Okay. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. What is the device? Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. Well, what did the device do? Explain to me that. Okay. One particular floette, which is Az's floette. There was no way to know where that floette could be found because during the time of X and Y, Floette had run away from Az. Like, Az also did not know where Floette was. Az and Floette are together now in ZA, but Floette only reappears at the very end of X and Y. Literally, like, the closing cutscene of X and Y, Floette comes back, and it's like this heartfelt reunion, and Az cries. Because he's like, my friend. Because the whole story is that, like, whenever Az used the ultimate weapon that drained life force and then brought Floette back, Floette was literally disgusted by the concept of, like, being revived because the fact that she was revived took away the life of many other things, so she ran away. This is where we get the fabled 3,000 years meme. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. Okay, so he focused his efforts on the ultimate weapon. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that too. I vaguely remember that something exploded. And Lysander was presumed to be dead. I think that was what happened. Honestly, I'm very vague on... my memory of the end of X and Y is a little bit vague because I haven't finished it in a long time. I've played X and Y a couple of times, but I haven't, like, actually finished through the story in a while. Yeah, you were implied to be dead, but you're still alive. Zygarde saved you. Okay. Zygarde, the peacekeeper, the balance Pokemon, basically. Okay. Zygarde exhausted himself. Tired dog. But what does the device do? Okay. I still think that the pebble that Zygarde gave us is like a Zygarde Megastone. Yeah, our character looks so happy and content with this information. It's just, I'm not sure if this is something to be smiling about. Gave you a mission. The tower. The tower itself will enter a frenzied state. Well, the tower is not a Pokemon. I'm not entirely sure what that means. However, I imagine the tower is, like, collecting all of this energy. Okay. Finally, at long last, we'll be able to fight France itself. That's funny. Okay. Then do what must be done. Alright. So yeah, so the reason why Team Flare basically hates Az, now that they've kind of turned back from their old ways. They now hate Az because he created the ultimate weapon. He created this thing that ultimately became the ultimate weapon. And oh, this is the map of this is the map of Kalos. That's interesting. Top right or top left. It's a tree, but it could be used to represent Yveltal. And that is the pod that Xerneas stays in whenever it's like slumbering. So basically, Yveltal and Xerneas, whenever they go into like very long slumbers, and whenever they do, Yveltal turns into this pod right here, and Xerneas becomes a tree. Like the the Pokemon meant to represent life and giving turns into a tree, like the life tree. That's the whole, wow, that's cool. And then Yveltal kind of just turns into a big pod thing, which I don't know what. Yeah, dormant form, basically. Okay. So that was Geosenge Town before the ultimate weapon was unearthed from the ground, which is, this big thing in the middle. Looks like a big flower. Wow, it looks like Floette's flower. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, connections. Wow. It's called the Egg of Destruction. What a name. This is what the ultimate looks like. Ultimate weapon looks like. Before it was used, it was just kind of like this big, like, spear that went straight up, and then whenever it was activated, it unfolded into this big flower. I can't remember what that top right thing is right there. I don't know. Or the big ball right there. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, there's a lot of lore happening. If you can't tell, X and Y was my favorite game. X and Y and the Kalos region was definitely my favorite among all the Pokemon regions and Pokemon games. Yeah, it was a 3DS game. Oh yeah, there's a lot of lore to catch up on. You got a lot of... Also, hi, Ethereal. Yeah, you just missed a whole bunch of lore. Basically, Pokemon's a horror game. So yeah, this is the reason why these people hate Az, because he created the... Did you see Lysander? I did. He's still... He is still down there. To think that he's still alive. He is. That's true. He lost all his memories. Well, Grizel and Grisham. What names? That's true. I know the truth. Well, to be fair, Az was a person who's basically overcome with grief, which is why he created this. It wasn't ever intended to be a weapon, and then Lysander turned it into a weapon, and these people hate Az because he created this device in the first place. I won't, actually. Why would I do a thing like that? With Az special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Yeah, but not just anyone can do that. Oh, it's a cocoon, not an egg. The cocoon of destruction. Mm-hmm. But again, that's the thing, not just anyone can do it. That's like that's the main message being, like, explained throughout this entire story is that not just anyone is going to be able to do this. Oh, so they didn't choose to join Team Flare of their own accord, their parents. So are these people siblings? Are Grisham and Grizel brother and sister? And their parents joined Team Flare and they were just like in the family? Hmm. Yeah, there's so much plot. Yeah, this is basically Katrina's backstory. Also, Cartina. That's not entirely true. Well, I mean... So, the thing with Lysander is he used to be a good person. Like, say what you will about him now, because he literally tried to mass murder everyone, basically. But in the beginning of the game, whenever you're first introduced to Lysander, he was a very well-respected man. Like, he contributed to a lot of, you know, charity efforts, you know, he helped around the community a lot. He was genuinely a very good person. But that idea just slowly became corrupted over time. He was the father of Holotech. I guess that's one way to describe it, yeah. He was the person who invented those little, like, holographic devices that you use in the game. Yeah. Pokemon has some hard-going plot. You need to... You definitely need to go back and watch the... watch the entire lore rant that I had recently. Like... Pokemon plot is crazy. When you really go into the lore of Pokemon, you're like, man. Man, this is not a kid's game. You're more than just a challenger's ticket. I'm not going to. So, kind of right things for the wrong reason type of mentality these people have. Kids used to sell Pokemon cards at the playground. That's funny. That's true. Well, okay. You're implying that there was only one banned episode. There was actually more than one. There was more than one banned episode. Oh yeah. Which one are you guys referring to? There's a beach episode and then there's a gun episode. Straight up guns. Yeah, the like the bikini, you know, bikini episode, bikini beach episode, and then the episode where literally Ash gets threatened with actual guns. I mean, I'm not going to. Oh, I don't remember that. They already know what Az did. Right? They also had to change... They also had to change how one of the moves worked. One of I think it was Tri-Attack. Like, whatever move was, like, Porygon's signature move, I think it was Tri-Attack, that, they had to change how it worked in the video game because the animation of it caused people to have seizures. I'm not gonna get you more juice, but I am gonna drink some sweet tea. Nom. Good time. Alright. Sweet tea's great. Alright, we're going over here. Alrighty. Yeah, I thought these guys already knew what Az did. I thought they knew that Az created the ultimate weapon. And that's why he lived for 3,000. Well, to be fair, they don't believe that he actually lived for 3,000 years. I think that's the implication. Like, somewhat implied that they don't like they heard him say that, but they don't actually believe him. I have returned. I heard from Emma. Oh, did Emma just like come in and talk to you? Just have a chat? Oh, everyone's just here. Sup? He's the guy from the cafe. Mm-hmm. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Well, I haven't fought him yet, so... So he used Porygon as a scapegoat? I can see that. That's true. Something weird. So the device basically is probably somewhat related to all the weird energy stuff. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower? Okay. So I guess they don't know. I guess they don't know that Az created the ultimate weapon. Yeah, it's kind of just a box now. I do. I know of the truth. I kind of always knew, you know. Yeah, so Az definitely, like, the reason why Floette came back was because Az kind of made up for what he did wrong, more or less. So Floette was like, okay, we can be friends again. Yeah. So Floette was in the Great War. Floette died in the Great War. Az brought her back. She was disgusted by the concept of life being taken in order to revive her, so she ran away. Oh yeah. Just, you know, another deep, dark Pokemon lore thing. There have been wars. Canonical wars. More than one, actually. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. Yep. Actually war lore. Okay, I'll do a drunk, I'll drink some sweet tea. And check my posture. Okay. Do some stretches. I'm liking ZA because it gives me an excuse to actually talk about Pokemon lore that has been in my brain for a very long time. I know a lot of Pokemon lore. I wouldn't say I know everything. I'm not, you know, I don't know if there's a single person who knows every little, like, snippet and tiny little thing about Pokemon lore. But I consider myself to be, you know, pretty close. I'm to give you a basic answer. Pretty much anyone who has a question about Pokemon typically goes to me. Yeah. My rage had not subsided. For not okay. Yeah, so then he turned it into a weapon. She knows her stuff a little too much. You might be true. You might be right. I might have a problem, I will admit. Ooh, I love this art style. Okay. Remade the device into the ultimate weapon. Yeah, so basically, he took many a life. Yeah, it's weird how the ultimate weapon works. It fires a beam straight into the sky, which then, like, turns and then goes back down. Which people have theorized that the place where the ultimate weapon touched down is the Great Crater in Paldea. And that the war was between Kalos and Paldea. But there's no confirmation on that. That's just like theories that people have, which are really cool theories. Yeah, the life that I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. I wandered alone for 3,000 years. 3,000 whole years? No, 3,000 half years, actually. What do you mean, 3,000 whole years? What kind of question is that? Long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. Is this Lysander, or is this someone else? I can make one that would share the eternal life that... Oh! Oh, so this is the device that's in Prism Tower right now. So they're talking about what the Prism Tower device does. Which is intended to give instead of take? A powerful man. Who could this mysterious powerful man be? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Is what Ong is. Okay. That's what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I swear if the powerful man is Volo. That's funny. That's funny. Theoretically, it could be. So what does Ong do? That is the question. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Tower is emitting mass. Excessive amounts of mega power, even without mega flow at present. Okay. It's only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Which it did kind of get fired, yeah. Yeah, Hisui was 400 years ago. It was much sooner than all of this. So they refer to Ong as a person. Like, as if it's a person. Indeed. Okay. I wonder what Mega Floette looks like. Do you ever feel like you're saying their names? Oh, I am definitely saying Az's name wrong on purpose. Az's actual name is AZ. Like, you're supposed to pronounce the letters individually. Yeah. I am 100% intentionally saying Az's name wrong. I'm doing it to annoy Kitty. I started doing it to annoy Kitty, and then it just became unironic, and I just normally call him that now. But the happy side effect of that is that it still annoys Kitty. Yeah, that was a question that I had earlier. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve? Because theoretically, only a Pokemon that does not only a Pokemon that is not able to evolve again can become Mega Evolved. But basically, I assume this special form of Floette that we're looking at, this unique Floette that exists, cannot evolve, which means it can Mega Evolve. Yes, there we go. My Floette cannot evolve. Yes, that was what I assumed. Yeah. Was an act of forgiveness, which we already talked about. She also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. Yeah, he can't. He is 3,000 years old. So to be fair. Hmm. I mean, I guess that's true. He did do that, but he didn't, like, intentionally do that. Yeah, I mean, accountability does matter. Like, you have to take responsibility for your mistakes. Yeah. You can't just, like, ignore the fact that someone did a bad thing. Like, you know, Az did a horrible thing, but, you know, you can, you know, I think I would like to say that Az is doing a good job of, like, taking accountability, taking responsibility, and being like, hey, you know, I have done a horrible thing. I'm gonna try to make up for it. Dude, canonic word of death in this game. Whoa, crazy. Yeah, we could theoretically die, but you know, Hisui also did exist where they were like, "Hey, we're gonna banish you into the wilderness to be eaten alive." Canonically happened in Hisui. Like, if you don't, if you know, we're blaming you for this thing that you didn't do. Go live with in the wild, and if you don't live, then I guess that's your fault. Bye, Jay. I hope you enjoyed the deep lore of Pokemon. I mean, Urbane's a typical, you know, protagonist, video game protagonist. Like, oh, let's do the good thing. That means I'll win for sure. Yeah. I thought I already have, do I not have a Challenger's ticket yet? I thought I did. Team MZ. Man. Grandpa vibes. Big grandpa vibes. I guess I don't. I'm just, like, halfway there. I guess I spent one night getting tickets, and then I just... Oh, here, let's see what these guys are saying. Okay, yeah, fair enough. What do you gotta say? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Player. I guess that's fair, you know? Valid. Probably, but not in a good way. I think they probably carry the old mentality of taking away the life of the bad people so that the good people can protect the world better. Which, like, is not the right answer. You don't just decide that someone's bad and then take their life. Okay, do my Pokemon need healed? Nope, I guess not. Oh, I need to get a Challenger's ticket. What time is it? It's like halfway through the night. I can get a couple of tickets. Good cause, flawed execution. Yeah, doing the wrong things for the right reason. At least have a trial, yeah. Yeah, basically that was Team Flare. They pretty much decided like who was worthy and who was not. And anyone who was worthy got to live, anyone who was not worthy did not get to live. That was Team Flare. Oh, these are all the Pokemon that I got. I would rather have Bashful. Here. Keep this guy. There have been a couple of quests where you have to have the first evolution of a Pokemon. So, I kind of feel the need to keep... Oh, you would be in Dark, wouldn't you? Yeah, I already have a Houndoom. Okay. Bunk, bunk. And get rid of that one. I need to catch a Beldum at some point. Just for the sake of having it. Which one's better? Well... I mean, honestly, I would say that this one's better. I can always level something up. I mean, I can also change its status and stuff, so I guess I forgot about that. Also, the entire reason why I opened this in the first place, hang on. I wanted to get Feraligatr back. Oh, whoops. Is it possible to... Okay. Ooh. Oh, who else? Ah, someone else was looking at me. Heal block is an interesting attack, actually. Like for... Well, I guess it's an interesting attack that doesn't seem like it would be hugely viable in actual PvP. It's only something that really sucks for me specifically. You know, I should probably switch my Pokemon. But I guess I'm not doing that. I'm probably not gonna get all the points. Ooh, thank you. More money. Cool. I'm probably not gonna get all the points that I need in this night. Let me heal my Pokemon. Oh yeah, the Pokemon community game. Can I switch? Can I sneak? Somehow this person didn't see me. Man, that was excessive. Which is funny because it didn't do that much damage. Tyrantrum! Look at that guy. I love Tyrantrum. Oh gosh. What a dude. Oh. Oh, he's Mega Evolving. Well, how about I do that too? Ow. Right? It just seems a little excessive. Ooh, I do need a card. Cool. What is it? What does he do? What do you do? Ooh, okay. I got a burp. Here, let me get my guy back. I'm gonna heal you again. Oh, this is the door. And it hits with psychic type moves. Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, hello. Got him. Okay, switch. Stop moving around so much. Delibird. I need to get myself a good ice type. Wow. You got wrecked. I'm sorry. Haha. Is there a person? Yes, there is. Who should I use? I can use Key. I don't see where the person is. Let's use this. Just to try and one-shot him. Yeah! Take that, nerd. You have a weird outfit. That's interesting. Oh no, please do not feel uncultured. I'm just someone who's very obscenely interested in Pokemon lore. It's not you, it's me. And hits with water type moves. I can do that. You're not the problem, I am. Let's go up here, because I think from here, it looks like I can get up onto the roof, maybe? Or not? Yeah, I can, actually. So we might get some stronger mons. Just making sure there's not a person up here. Dawn is approaching. Gosh, she's my least favorite character. Oh gosh. No! Oh. Okay, hang on. Dang it. I wanted to peek around the corner just to... Okay, well I didn't need to sneak up on them anyway. Oh gosh. Wait. Dang it. Well, hang on. I need to get the psychic type attacks. Don't do it. Choose life. Okay. Owie. Okay, I need to get 2 more psychic type hits. This is outside of the zone. Is there a person over there? No, there's not, but I can get you to attack that. Will this work? No. Okay. There. Dang it! No, don't do that. Ah. Or I could have... Wait, no, you don't see anything. There. Haha, interrupted your explosion, nerd. Alright, don't need any more of that guy, and now I can use this guy and use water type attacks. Alright, I gotta, ooh, I'll take a coffee, thank you. I mean, the coffee is for the Pokemon. Oh, I can't go... Here. No! Alright, it ended. But I got most of the points. I'm a lot more relaxed about it now that I realize that I don't have to do them all in one night. For a while, I thought I had to do them all at once. Alright. Well, now let's go back to this and actually get that screw that was over here. I didn't get it before because I was preoccupied. There we go. Alright. Let's do a side quest. Yeah, the points aren't limited to just one night. Oh, yeah, I do want to unlock all of these. Hello. Interesting. Well-placed punch or two. Alright. We're gonna have to do a really strong physical attack. Mm-hmm. Well, I do have my Excadrill. With Rock Smash. Which is literally a punch. Right? Everyone in the Fist of Justice just combats any obstacle by punching it. Nothing like a good thwack. That seems a bit violent. It's fine. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances. I'm sure that works. Well, at least I got a muscle band. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, that quest. Hello. There's a Florges. There's a Florges statue over here. How many shinies do I have? I still only have 2. I haven't exactly gone shiny hunting. Oh! You can get white Flabébé here. You can get all of the Flabébé here. Well, I don't see the yellow one. So there's orange, white, red, and then blue. Oh, hello. Is that an alpha Floette? Fair enough, I guess. Oh, hi Ivor. Sup, dude? Let's also do this side quest. Hello. Yeah? I mean, ghosts are scared of the dark. Sure do. Okay. Which of us is the superior ghost type user? So I have to use a ghost type in order to fight them? Using only ghost type Pokemon. Oh gosh, I don't have any ghost type Pokemon that are trained. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that one. That's an interesting... That I like that a lot, actually. I need to train up some ghost types. Different colors spawn at different times of the day. I think it could possibly just be random. Hi, Rust! Okay, oh, I have to wait till nighttime again to do the battle. So what should we do? Should we do side quests until nighttime? Kitty. Kitty. There's 4 options for spawns. And there's 5 options of things that can spawn. Of course you're also gonna find at least 2 of the same thing that I did. Statistically, like, that has to happen, actually. Hello. Wild Charge. I'm not gonna use that. I mean, you can just Google it. You can just Google it, and we'll see who's right. Oh, are you gonna give me a TM? I can see- oh, Future Sight? Yep, Future Sight. Okay, I had a feeling. That's an interesting... That's an interesting... I'm curious how that's implemented in this game. Oh, is it raining? Is it raining in the world? I guess not. It just sounds like it's raining. It doesn't look like it's raining, but it sounds like it. It could just be this tree has very loud leaves. No. Oh, no, it is raining. It's just not very cloudy. Wow. Hating on your Pokemon. Gosh. Should we do side quests or should we skip to nighttime? What do y'all want to do? I'm okay with either, honestly. Side quests? Y'all want to do side quests? Alright. Let's, I need to do them. I have too many. You're not wrong. Here, there's one right next to here. Let's do this one. Alrighty. Oh, look at these little guys. I need to catch an Aeron. You're feeding the wild Aeron. Aw. You're feeding them big piles of scrap. They'll munch away at cars if you're not careful. Do I want to be pointed in the direction of the fur freestylist? No thanks. I'll find it later. The same old scrap. You know, I guess steel types are immune to poison. Yeah. Give it some seasoning. Just some poisonous seasoning. I think Dragalish has Sludge Bomb, right? Yeah, it does. You know, lucky me, I guess. Such a I don't think you should be the one who's interested. Adding a bit of poisonous seasoning to some morning coffee. Mm-hmm. Well, at least they like it. Thank you for spicing things up for us. I'm glad I could help. Okay. I will say, random thing, I like how their eyes, they move their eye. Like, they can actually turn to look at you. Usually in Pokemon games, they just look forward. But Pokemon can actually, like, look with their eyes, look around. Let's go over here. Actually, let's collect this item. Actually, let's see what this guy has to say. What? Hello? Take the sign for Electroweb. I don't know if that's entirely, Consent is an important thing. Oh, oh, okay. Iono enjoyer, I guess. That was an interesting interaction. Ooh, another thing to unlock. Hello. Yeah? I wish I had something to drink. Look up. Do I need to get you a glass of water? The requester something to drink. Hang on, let me... how do I... Do you ever 30? Do I have something to drink? I have potions. Do you want a potion? Is there... What do you mean, something to drink? What is that? Like, what does that mean? What kind of item would I be having? Oh, I guess a fresh water? Oh, okay. Glug glug. Alright. You just downed the entire water bottle. I got a mint. What we got up here? Alright. Little guys. Oh, Drag Elder's level 60. Ooh, there's so many... Oh gosh, it's an alpha. Hello. You know what? I'll catch him. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, I guess lemonade or soda pop would work too. I just, at that moment, I just didn't realize, I just didn't remember that there were like drink medicines, and I was like, what kind of item could I possibly just be holding in my inventory? What are you to say, nerd? Seems like I've hit a dead end. Yep, you have indeed. Alright, good talk. But there were a bunch of crystals down here, so... Oh, I can't... Hello? Hello? There we go. Just doing some exploring. Hang on. Oh, it worked! Haha! Energy ball. Cool. Didn't realize there was just a wild deli bird that hangs out right here. Sup, nerd? Bye, nerd. Actually. Funk. Aw, man. Oh my gosh, hello! What the heck? I don't have a Larvitar! Well... Hopefully I catch it. Haha! I did not expect to just randomly roll up on a Larvitar. So, that's where that lives, I guess. If anyone's interested in that. I should name my Dragalish? What should I name my Dragalish? Here, let's do the side quest that's apparently inside this wild zone. This is the ice-type wild zone, isn't it? Yeah. This person is frozen. Oh no, there's... the Pokemon is frozen. That poor guy. Oh, I missed. This poor little Numel. My Numel's been frozen. Oh no. We got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fight each other. It's like 10 ice beams. Gosh. Alright, I'll help you. This poor little guy. He's dead. Alright. Is this guy... A Mega Evolved Pokemon can't be sent to a box. Okay, fair enough. I was curious. There we go. Is he alive? Yeah, he lives. I'm not gonna name my drag algae. The ice is melted. Were you snacking on berries the whole time you were How? How is that possible? How did you get a berry? Well, I got some ice heals, I guess. So that's nifty. That's funny. Alright. I'm gonna keep Key in the box for now, just because Key is my highest level Pokemon. This is an alpha snow runt. Wow. That actually did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Ow! Stop attacking me! Why are you people so mad at me? I just want the treasures. I just want the goodies. Charizard flying like right in front of the screen is so disorienting. I wish I could zoom out. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, see what this side quest man wants. Or side quest woman. Whoever you are. Uh-huh. That's true. You tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer. Okay. Who's your favorite person? I'll have a battle. Sure. I'll use my Charizard. Being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing. You know what? It does. I like the cold. Yeah. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Very recognizable. Glace. Alrighty. Bulk. That was very difficult. Well, you do have very mega evolvable Pokemon. It is entirely possible that Charizard could get frozen, and I would be very sad if that happened. Oh, I attacked too fast, I'm sorry. You didn't have a chance. How dare you? Uh-huh. They'll fall on their own. Oh, so there are certain moves that you can use while you're frozen, and it'll thaw you. Huh. Interesting. You know, it wasn't an ice field before this wild zone appeared. Okay. Have a good time. Goodbye. Ooh, an ice stone. Alright. Now we're gonna see what this guy wants. What you got for me, nerd? Hey. Oh gosh. Hello. Uh-huh. You have some electric. Why are you picking and choosing? Do you need a thunderstone? Oh. Oh, I see. I like the Pokemon food with the little doggy. Hang on. Oop. Look at that face. Look at that guy. Also, hey. Got your outfits. Got your swanky outfits. Why are your arms so long? Why are your arms, like, disproportionately long arms? like... Oh, I see. You're, like, sitting down. Okay. Still, your arms seem, like, very awkward. Those are just, like, awkward proportions that are happening, honestly. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Come on, Valerie. You can do better than that. I think her name is Valerie. These are fun. Someone designed these. Look at the binacle with the nerd glasses. Look at these guys. Look at these dudes with their little bow tie. What distinguished gentlemen. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. It's like a spooky, scary horror film. That's very funny. That's very funny. Okay, I'll have a battle with you. I'll use my buddy. My ground type buddy. Okay. Angwil. What a name. Why don't you just evolve all of them? Then you can have a whole team of electric. Or, whatever the heck it's called. I can tell you so much lore about Pokemon, but I'm so bad with names. I think they were all equally bad. You should evolve all of them. So they can all be equally bad together. All of them. Don't be a fool, Anglo. Oh. Oh dear. Uh-huh. It's the you. Wow. A shocking revelation. I mean, also a good person would appreciate all of their Pokemon regardless of how strong they are. Okay. With this young man. Alright. What a conversation I just witnessed. Life finds a way. Alright. Okay. I feel like I've done a couple of side quests. I want to get back to lore. I want to get back to story. I want to train my I want to heal my Pokemon first. I spat on the fire a little bit. I still have so many other side quests. That's funny. 3 normal Pokeballs and 3 Ultra Balls. I'm gonna drink some tea. My throat's still been hurting recently. I did have 2 days off, but they were not exactly breaks from talking. Give me the nighttime. The spooky, scary times. Oh, we're next to the building. The Quasartico building. Gosh, I love Pokemon lore. I was very happy to nerd out about lore for a little while. That's the main reason why I'm so happy that the Legends game exists. The Legends games exist, is because it delves so much deeper into lore that previously was just like barely hinted at before. I got opponents using normal type moves. I guess this guy knows Slash. Boosh. Ah, no! I can't. Why? I didn't get the point for that. That's so rude. I use Ice Fang. Yeah. I win. If you just yell loud enough, then you win. Okay, I need to heal my Pokemon. I'll just use a full restore. Okay, let's look at my other Pokemon. What kind of moves do I have? Yeah, he's the only person who has, like, a damaging... Well, I have Key. I can switch Key back in. Key's still my highest level Pokemon, though, so I kind of want to train my other guys. I mean, it would be nice to train up a Tyranitar to have a good rock type. I can't knock you out with a normal type move, so you know what? I'll just skip you for now. Boosh. Actually, wait. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. My mistake. Ah, what? I didn't expect it to one-shot it. Dang it. I didn't get any points for anything with that one. Although it doesn't really matter. I'm definitely gonna be getting it tonight anyway. I'll take a card, sure. What is it? Unleash plus moves. Oh, I don't really care about that. Burp. Making sure I don't get surprised attacked. Ah, there's a person, finally. I love the loud stomping. Okay, I don't know when this person's gonna turn around. Right there. Ah! You don't see anything? I am invisible. What the heck? Who sees me? Hello? Oh my gosh. Dang it. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just fight people at this point. Roar.
Victory!
I must battle one more person. One more. Oh, hey, it's you! Whee! Haha! An Aegislash. Switch to you, I guess. Oh, that was a high-pitched noise. What the heck? Didn't like that. No thanks. Oh, I burned him. Oh my gosh, you just knocked me out. What the heck? Here, I don't want you to not get experience. I'll switch to you. Owie. Don't fall off the edge, gosh. You're floating on the air. He's flying. I win. Alright. I got my challenger ticket. Well, hang on, let me do this. Oh my gosh, as soon as I... yeah. Okay. Well, I can try to get... ooh, goodness. Ah, don't fall off. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's how Future Sight works. That's interesting. So you have to... ooh. You have to change... you have to, like, very quickly move out of the way. Let's just use a super potion. Oh, that didn't really heal as much as I thought it would. Bonk. Lopunny. Oh my goodness, a Mega Lopunny. Well, hang on. Yeah, you turn into a fighting type after you Mega Evolve. Dead. I got more monies. I can collect these. Have a grand old time. And, you know, I suppose I'm ready. I suppose I'm good. And I can just walk over there during the night. I don't have to wait till morning, do I?
Okay.
Alright. Do I have any candies? Yeah, I'll give some candies to this guy to see if I can get him kind of up to the level of my other buddies. Okay. How much is a large? How much is a large gonna get me? Alright. No, not bad. Pretty much there. Pretty much there. Okay. I feel like it's too easy to assume that this person's just gonna have fire types because he's from Team Flare. He's probably not gonna have only fire types. But this Charizard probably does belong to him though. Hello. We did. I'll battle you. Uh, to help? We're fighting for AZ. Uh-huh. I mean, kind of. I guess. That's true. I'm just kind of here, dude. But I do have ties to the lore, and that's the most important thing. I care. You know what? I love Kalos. I love the Kalos region. He's not happy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Yeah, the Charizard is his. Charizard. Oh, dramatic. Right next to the lamppost. Why do you have a white phone charger? That seems so random. I felt like your whole thing was red. Although I guess it's red and white, kind of. I carry a lot of lore on my shoulders. Also the power of protagonist. I'll free you from your past. I guess it didn't matter what I was gonna say. Dark flames. Oh, are you gonna be X Mega? Mega X Charizard? Okay. Battling Grisham. Not the best matchup. Probably should switch. Who should I switch to? Oops. That was not who I meant to switch to. I wanted to switch to this guy. Wow, you lowered my defense. Oh gosh. Good use of protect. Owie. That was rude. Okay, I guess I'll switch to you. I didn't think about this. Fairy has a 4 times advantage. Why didn't I switch to you? I was worried because the dark type being super effective against psychic, but it also cancels out because fairy, which I forgot. Alright. I guess I could... Are you a dark type user? Is that what's happening here? Then why do you have a Charizard? Fair enough. Ow. You're drowsy. Switch to this guy. Usually Team Flare Pokemon consisted of fire and dark types. That's fair. It's just been too long. It's been too long since I've played this game. Owie, my face. Oh, why did I switch to you? That was a bad idea. Hang on, run away. Run away, guys. Save yourself. Aw, Stone Edge is such a cool looking move. I think that's the first time I've actually properly seen it. Ow. Hang on, let me heal. This guy's strong, jeez. How dare you? How dare you do that? My gravy. Oh, I tried to use protect. I didn't use it at the right time. Hang on. I want you to have experience. I want you to have the points, the experience points, and do the level ups. Ow. Alright, so we're down to Char. Oh, I thought. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, you have 2 left. Okay, I thought you were at your last one. Who should I switch to? Probably for Alligator. I'm gonna heal for Alligator. Ow. It just takes time to switch out. Oh, golly jeez. Hang on. Oh my goodness. How about I just do this real quick? Oh, that did like nothing. I thought that was gonna do more. I mean, I guess Excadrill doesn't need experience right now because he's at 67. My wasted youth. Excuse me, Trend Micro. Ah. What a good Drago. I'll add my Drago to the mix. Drago v Drago. Mega for Alligator is so goofy looking. Oh wow. Ow. Owie. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Ugh. Tragic. Travesty. I'll just use you, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
I win.
This would have been the best time to have a Charizard Z. No, we don't need any more Charizard, like... Charizard gets enough attention. I won. I did a win. Wowee, I'm rank A. What a concept. I went through the whole alphabet. Well, I mean, at least they were happy. You know, I could potentially, like, assist you with that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, hey, you don't have to, like, not be a good like, you can still be a good person and, like, do good things for the world without doing something extremely drastic. Like, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to, like, change the world. I mean... What's up with everyone in fist bumps in this city? And also, like, extremely awkward fist bumps. Why was it so awkwardly zoomed in on your face? Flare Blitz, ooh. Oh, well, you know, I didn't exactly like it. But I'll accept it. Thank you. Oh, dog. Hi, dog. Oh, so glowy. Well, I may have been defeated. Yeah. Aw. At least he's a good guy. At least he's a swell dude. Zed. Dude, same. Hey, it's you again. Mm-hmm. That is true. You're not wrong. I've certainly done a thing. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. It's turned into a block. It's lost its model. And off he goes. Well, find your little bits and bobs. Find your little pieces. And back with you're eating, wow. You're eating the curry jelly tower again. Hi, why are you staring at me so intently? Stop. Personal space. Oh. I made it to rank A. Goodness. What the heck? You don't have to be that weird about it. Well, who did you have to battle? Urban Y. I mean, what rank are Lita and Naveen? Big, yes. Big same, dude. Kinda wish the rank A match would have been against the... Yeah, it could have been. But I also like what we had. Oh. Az is yelling. Something's wrong. I guess we're not eating our jelly towers. Dang, what a shame. Real tragic. Kururu. Why is she in pain? Don't do that. Don't be in pain. Say no to pain. It can't hurt you if you don't let it. Are you okay? Looks like she'll be okay. Probably okay. She's probably fine. Uh-huh. Are you sure about that? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, dude. Rest easy. Okay. Say no to pain. The French is infecting Floette. Oh, what a great pain she's in. Hey, I mean, it worked. She was better afterwards. She took my advice, obviously. Use a skip card on the pain. Use a no you. Uno reverse card the pain. That night. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh buddy. It's just... Oh gosh. Okay. So much for a peaceful sleep, I guess. Oh no. Am I alright? I mean, I'm fine. It didn't happen to me, I guess. Now what? I think the tower might have just exploded. Yeah? An earthquake? It seemed like an explosion. Kanari's streaming about it now. Of course she is. Take your time, elevator. Is there someone in there? Oh. Is it gonna break? Is the elevator gonna break? Is it... Nope. Hello. Oh, why did we go to the roof? Why didn't we just leave the building? Hello. What was that shaking? Probably the tower. I like how the camera is conveniently pointed away from the tower. Uh-huh. Look there. Tower. What's happening to it? It's very purple. Purple, the evil color. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I really don't like the look of that glow. Purple, the evil color. The time has come. It is time. The French had a grimace shake. Oh no! Grimace is coming for us. Twilight, that's really funny. Who's Ong? Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna take care of it. We got this. Hey, Vinny. Okay. We'll go. We'll go and figure this out. Okay. Am I just gonna, like, shoot at the tower? Is that what's happening here? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, you are kind of an old man. Cook us up something to celebrate. You wish for me to cook. Are you a good chef? I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Oh. What? Okay. That's such a random bit of Aslore. Aslore, the cousin to Asgore. Okay. Good talk. I don't know what I'm, you know. Oh, it's a little guy. A little dude. A little man. Little baby boy. Oh, did he just hop on me? Did I just get a little trooper? Get a little friend? Alright. FNAF jump scared me. Alright. Oops, it's not. Hello? Select, okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. You know, 3,000 years, you learn a thing or two. Oh. Oh. My goodness, all of the things fell down. What do the people have to say? What do you have to say, Grisham? Hey. Oh, well. Fire up the truck. Indeed. What's this random person have to say? This random person who hasn't been evacuated. Excuse me, sir. You must get out of here. Excuse me, little floettes and flabebes. There's not a floette, actually. There's just flabebe. What does this have to say? Long been beloved by its people. Indeed. I just wanted to see what some of the people had to say. Shiny thing. Oh, a singular Pokeball. Worth it, I guess. Is it? Oh. Alright. Hey, what's up? Hey, Floette's here. Uh-huh. There's no time to waste. Yep. Indeed, more mega power by the minute. That's true. Q-roo-roo. Mm-hmm. A burp. You and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. I don't have your Mega Stone. Who has the Floette-ite? Okay, that's true. Which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I guess we're gonna battle each other. You should, yeah. I can hardly stand in your way. That's fair. What are you gonna do? Battle us? I mean, I'm pretty ready to go, I think. Should this be the team that we go with? Or should we bring Key in the mix? What do y'all think? What are y'all thinking? I gotta bring Key. That's true, but who do I replace? Who do I get rid of to bring in Key? I gots to. I mean, technically I could get rid of... I could switch Dragouge. It's the lowest... Yeah, it's the lowest level, but I love Dragouge so much. But I also love Key. Alright. Dragouge, you will not come with us to the end. He probably still has the other two. Kitty, you're not helping. You're just... you're just... I don't know, it's... Excadrill has a really good balance of moves. I don't have another Pokemon that has a Steel type attack, or a Fighting type attack, or a Ground type attack. But I do have another Pokemon that has a Dragon type attack, and I do have another Pokemon that has Hydro Pump, or like a Water type attack. So in terms of like type balancing, I feel like this is where we should be. I definitely feel like I need to keep Excadrill. I don't know. Because I love my Dragouge. But I can't think of like where to put him. In terms of type advantage and disadvantage and like making sure I have a good spread of different types, the only one that makes the most sense to switch out is for Alligator, but I don't want to switch out my starter. Should I switch out my starter? What do y'all think? That's the only one that makes the most sense to me. Because I don't want to have two, like, dragon... Like, I would still have dragon and water. But the difference is I would have poison instead of ice. This is a tough one. I don't know. In the grand scheme, I like Dragouge a lot more than I like Feraligatr. So in the grand scheme of things, maybe change out moves. Well, it's not necessarily about the moves. It's more about, like, should I have Feraligatr or should I have Dragouge? Feraligatr also has an awful nature, and I didn't even realize it. If I'd have known that sooner, I would have switched out the nature. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I want to switch out for alligator. I probably can't go back and change the nature at this point. I think I might be trapped into this location. Might be a good time to save. That's true. Like, on one hand, for alligator's my starter Pokemon. On the other hand, I freaking love Dragouge, and if Dragouge was the option, I would have picked him. I would have picked this one. But Dragouge is not a starter, obviously. Alright. You know, it might be a polarizing choice. But I want Dragouge. I want that guy. He's such a little dude. I love the Mega Evolution. He's so cool. Here, can I get him leveled up with this? Aw, dang it. So close. I do have mints on me. Let's look at all of my guys. Hang on. Summary. Nope. Use a rare candy. Well, the thing about the rare candy... Hang on. Can I teleport? I guess I can. What I'm gonna do... I like how there's this big crisis going on and I can just kind of like leave. I can kind of just go somewhere else. Oh, I didn't really go over here at all, did I? Oh, I don't like that one as much. That's not very high level. Let's go over here. I want to level it up before I use the rare candies because of how the rare candies work to get the most out of them. You've reached the end credits. Congratulations. Oh, wow. The end of the world happens and I'm just on a stroll, yeah. Okay, so now I'm at level 65. Now I'm going to use a rare candy. There we go. I'm actually going to use both rare candies. Get you to level 67. Nice. Let's check all the moves that we can have. Sludge Wave. I don't know. +5 power for a whole extra second of cooldown time. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's worth it. Surf was a fun move. Surf was a pretty cool move, seeing from a distance. I'm gonna teach you Surf. Alright, moves. You can learn Fire Blast. It's 110, but a 10-second cooldown timer. I mean, Flamethrower is kind of... I have two... oh, the user also takes some damage. I don't really like the user takes damage. I'll switch... Oh wait, no. I need special attack moves. Yeah, I'll switch out... switch out Heat Wave for Fire Blast. So I have one that kind of recharges a little bit faster, that does a little bit less damage, and then one that charges slower and does more damage. Future Sight is pretty cool, but I really like Psybeam. Here. Same cooldown time, but does more damage. And also might lower stats. So, that's better. I guess Psychic is better than Psybeam. But it doesn't charge very fast. Yeah. I'll use Psychic. If I end up liking Psybeam more, then I'll switch back to it, I guess. Alright, I haven't really looked at you for a while. You are a special attacker. I should probably not give you... Here, let's... Oh. Yeah, I'll keep Zap Cannon. I'll have one... I like having... one that's weaker and charges faster, and then one that's stronger and charges slower. Yeah, you don't really have a lot. Oh yeah, also Zap Cannon is guaranteed paralyze. Okay, yeah, we're keeping that. I can teach you Mega Horn, I guess. Earthquake is a good attack. Here, oops. Didn't mean to do that. I do want to switch around some of your moves. I'll switch Earthquake for Bulldoze. And Drill Run for Mud Shot. Do I have another Steel type attack? No, not really. What's Iron Head versus Metal Claw? May also boost the user's attack. I would rather potentially make the target flinch. Yeah. Okay. And let's check your moves, Key. What do you got? Here, hang on. Let me move my character just so I can read. Any Pokemon that hears this song will faint after a while unless they switch out of battle. So theoretically, I could use Perish Song and then switch Key out. For like a really strong Pokemon. That's a pretty funny thought. I mean, do I need any of these? Do I need to switch out my moves? I like what I have for Key, honestly. Because Swords Dance is kind of crazy. Using Swords Dance and then using an attack that has, like, potential to critical hit. Very, very strong combination. Alright. I think this is as good as we're gonna get our team. Oh my goodness, please. There. Okay, who should we start with? I guess Dragalge is super effective against both of the other starters, so I'll start with you. Although he might end with the starters. Let's do it. What? Why does Vinny have to know? Why did the music suddenly change to something sad? Hello? Why is it sad all of a sudden? Okay. I knew you'd say that. Why did the music get sad? Hello? Alright, don't slap yourself. I like the little MZ logo. Yeah, you didn't start. Oh, you know, you're super effective against me. I should probably switch. Switch to Key! If you're doing fancy moves, then I'll use fancy moves too. Take that, nerd. Yeah? Secret weapon. Yeah, that's me. I'm the secret weapon, alright. I'll just... Oh, you poisoned me. Oh, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Ah. I should probably switch out Key just because he's poisoned. She's poisoned. Oh yeah, who are you looking for? Avalug. I will switch to you, I suppose. We're both super effective against each other. Wow, you just freaking one-shot me. Okay, I guess I'll switch to you. Hang on. Let me revive. Just for experience's sake. Oh. You protected. How rude. Tawny's Meowstic is female? That's pretty cool. Uh-huh. But I'm the protagonist. See, that's the thing that you're forgetting here. Although, you know, I appreciate Urbane. I got nothing against Urbane. I guess the type advantage is, like... Oh, bye. I guess I'll just do this again. Oh. Well, that's rude. Yeah, I'm glad I kept Valerie. Alright, and switch. Ooh! Mega Meganium. I'm a great trainer, that's for sure. I haven't had a good look at Mega Meganium yet, actually. You know what, let's make this cinematic. I'll Mega Evolve my Dragalge. Oh, you have so many you're so you like flower floof. Mega Meganium is your Pokemon? Look at you. I love Mega Dragalge so much. Look at you. You're so pretty. You just one-shot this guy. Oh yeah, Mega Meganium's Grass Fairy, so that was a 4 times advantage. I didn't even think about that. I did it. Well, I mean, you can still help, I imagine. Wow. The awkward fist bump. Oh, please heal my Pokemon. Oh, my Pokemon are healed. Okay. Urbane, what do you got to say? Well, you know, at least you're a good sport about it. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. He's just like sitting in the background crying during this battle. What do you got to say? Kyukuru. Same, dude. What majestic words. Alright. I'm gonna drink some celebratory sweet tea. Mega Dragouge looks amazing. That's what Mega Dragouge looks like. Okay, that's true. That's me. I don't have the Mega Stone, but, you know. You still want- we can both go. We can both go. A job only she can do. I know it's meant to be algae. Algae. Dragalgae. Legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. Jump in and protect Lumios. How about... I mean, sure. I'm confused. Oh, I'm getting a call. Az is speaking. You have a phone? You know how to work phones? Uh-huh. That a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. That's valid. That's fair, you know? The body isn't really meant to exist for that long. Mm-hmm. Your kindness means much, Sliver. Uh-huh. That's true. Carry on where I could not. Sure, we will do that. We'll be so good. We'll be the bestest. We'll be the very best like no one ever were. Eternal flower. You heard the man. I don't know, did you? You, through all of this, Floette's just kind of seemed happy to be here. She just kind of exists. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Oh, you had the Megazone. Floettite. Red, white, and blue. Hate that. Is it gonna work? Are you gonna fight? Are you gonna fight the tower? Ooh. Floette looks exactly the same. It's the flower that's changed. Uh-huh. And what happens? The flower does look like the weapon, kind of. Oh, we are floating away. Alright, bye. See you, I guess. See you later. Oh. It was so majestic. And then he just headbutts into the freaking tower. I like how we're seeing... Ready for what? What are we doing? Are we in a video call? Hello? Alright. So what... I'm confused. I'm confused by what's going on. I don't know how any of this works. Like, I'm trying to understand how this machine works. Something tells me this isn't gonna work. She's absorbing all the energy. But now she has all the energy. What's she gonna do with it? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Well, that doesn't look right. So these are the corrupted vines that show up in the anime, aren't they? Or, no, because the corrupted vines didn't have flowers. So basically, it's just, she's become the ultimate rogue mega. Well, I don't think this is the same thing as Ong. I think this is just Floette that's, like, super powered. Oh yeah, where is he? The tower has become Floette. Okay. See ya. Off he goes. Why were we on the building in the first place? We were not like 5 seconds ago. Someone called Godzilla? That's funny. Oh, wait. I can't sprint. Convenient debris in a convenient burp in a convenient staircase down. Thank goodness this single lamppost is safe. That was my favorite lamppost. We have to help Urbane. Where's Zigard? Zigarde. Urbane. Oh, you're alive. The view's incredible from up here. That's not a good start. Are you okay? Are you just, like, about to die? Is that what's happening here? Yeah. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. Okay, so this is not Floette. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I'm confused. I'm so confused by how this is functioning. Psychard of the rooftop of the Magenta District. Okay. Can you hold that thought? Oh, a bunch of rogue megas. Fair enough, I guess. I want to know more about how that machine works. Like, we didn't really get an explanation of that. Ah, you got your little guy. Oh, well, I can't. I'm sorry. I should probably switch to a different Pokemon. Here, do this. Oh, well. I've been defeasted. I guess I'll use you. Oh, you don't attack me. That's rude. Hang on. Alright, well, we defeated those guys. I imagine there's gonna be more. Ah, shank you. You've got an idea. A slab of rock. I don't know about I don't know if we have time. we could just kind of go. We can strategy meeting on the fly, guys. We don't have to stop. Okay. All right. Yeah, can we walk and talk? Okay. We're gonna meet Zygarde. Yeah. Uh-huh. Take the rooftops. I got my little I mean, I got my little guy, my little phone can help me fly apparently. The phones. Why are we thinking so long about this? Oh gosh. Hey, what's up, dude? What have you got to do with this? Well, you're not actually there though. Mm-hmm. Oh, most of us. Group chat. Okay. Get it to come here instead? Just, like, ask nicely, I guess. No memes in the general chat. Oh gosh, it's you. Get out of here. Leave. Nice of you to... Thank you, Corbeau. Uh-huh. Oh gosh, you can see like the roots and stuff in the map. I didn't realize there were this many ads in my stream. I really didn't realize that. How often do you guys have ads? Like, is there something I can do about that? Oh, well, Twilight, you got gifted a sub. Yeah. Whenever Nice Guys came on and gifted a bunch of subscriptions, you were one of the people who got one. Oh, you have to keep reopening the app. I think that's your phone's problem. This vicious floral monstrosity. I mean, this is anime adjacent. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Thank you for the compliment. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Oh gosh, the world's ending. The world is- this is truly the end times. Did Ivor have a smart? Okay. Oh gosh, I'm blind. Oh. Why do we have to go around the long way? Gosh. We could have easily figured this out while we were moving. We're in the middle of a crisis. One minor concern. What is your minor concern? Chris, that Grisham is not among us. He's the imposter. We voted him out. Sorry. Sorry that you had to learn this way. Uh-huh. Go home. Nobody wants you here. Now we're helping each other. That is true. Oh gosh, my phone's alarm is going off. Hang on. Excuse me, pardon me. Right? I had my phone plugged in on the other side of the room. Also it's midnight, by the way. I didn't expect to be streaming for this long. Hello, Emma. What are you doing here? Trust in L. I'm sure he- that's true. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everything. Okay. Alright. Diamant hearing that, being like, how about I don't? My actual phone goes off as I get a call in the game, right? Okay. Corbeau being the hype man. You know, that was quite a strategy meeting. Which of the quartet is gonna be the hero? I feel like it should either be Twilight or Kitty. Yeah, I feel like it should be Twilight. Quit? Because Karya and Diamant aren't really gonna be focusing on the... I don't think Karya's even gonna be doing the Royale. There. Alright, heading to the rendezvous point. Yeah, Kitty, you know, you guys as two characters are the only ones entering the Royale. London, I know how to pronounce... My goodness. London. London, I don't know if you realize this, but I like to purposefully say words wrong. Look at my name. Silver Sarcasmic. It was almost Silver Sarcastic. That was legitimately almost a choice. And then I decided to make it sarcasmic because I wanted to be silly. Who should I play with in this little bunch of friends over here? I think I'll do Gardevoir. Yeah, look, I love how Mega Kangaskhan is exactly the same, except the child is bigger. Mega Terrador. She knows who you are, dummy. It's true. That is true. I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. We always appreciate that. Look at that. Look at that Mega Garchomp.
We're gonna do it.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. You know, fair enough, I guess. Please do not break my bones. I need them. I mean, I need at least most of them. Oh, I immediately got... Ooh. Oh. You interrupted my attack. How rude. Okay. Get rid of you. Actually... Hey, excuse me, Phalanx. I can't... Oh wait, the Phalanx isn't a rogue. What am I doing? Okay, we got one more left. Ow! I'm not the Pokemon, you nerd. It is very much chaos. There we go. Yeah, that was some sweet music, actually. Someone please clip, please do not break my bones. My goodness. Oh, gasp. Oh, more of them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling them too much. That's true. You can finally unleash your full strength. Okay. Wrong again. Bump me. Fist bump. Let's go. Oh. Fair enough, I guess. Classic. I just saw Twilight. This ain't a trio battle, this is a mugging. That's funny. Oh, it's just you. You have ghost types. Oh. Oh, she's gonna die. She's actually just gonna be dead. Alright, I guess I'm following Ivor. Let's cross the bridge. Okay. We will do that thing. Ever seen Scooby-Doo? Punch it. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. Punch! Could use some pile of rubble. I mean, you certainly could do that. You certainly could knock something down. Okay. The time for property damage has come, Ivor. Now no one will... Oh, that's a lot of noise. That's a lot of property damage. That guy in the middle is struggling. That poor middle phalanx. There you go, we did it. What happened to the megas? Quinn, you're alive! That one time she actually didn't go missing, but she chose to go somewhere. If I'm here, and you're here, then where are the megas? Okay, alright, I'm going. No, please do not fist bump. My fist will break. Okay. Oh, they're gone. They've disappeared. Ooh, the music's a little swanky. Streamer ladies just ahead. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Her name's Kanari. I'm glad you have your priorities straight, Naveen. Hello. Ooh, look at these guys. Wait, there's only 2 of them. I mean, I imagine we would. Uh-huh. I don't think construction has the same thing to do with battling. Okay. Sykes wants to know what I think of Kanari. I don't really think anything of Kanari. I'm very middle of the road. Look lively. Not a stand back and watch site. Got him. Oh, it's you. What are you... Hello? Oh gosh. What Pokemon do I have out right now? I think it's Gardevoir. I'm gonna have to change. Who should I change to? Yeah, I think the best choice is probably you. Just because Steel, Steel is resistant to water. Actually, I should probably be focusing on this guy. Ow! Okay, I guess it'll still do a lot of damage. Gosh. Okay, there. I just wanted to dodge the Blastoise attack. Oh. My goodness. They're bullying me! Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I just needed to dodge that. Owie. Well, yeah, those are two very bulky Mega Evolutions. Oof. Alright. That has defeasted me. Oop, 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 oop. Ow, that hurt me. Here, let's switch to you for the moment. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Ow! Okay, hang on. I was distracted by almost dying. Stop, stop, stop it! I need to live! Hang on. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna heal some Pokemon. Stop going after me! I wanna live! Okay. Stop. Stop it. Stop it! Alright. No. No, bad! Oh my gosh! Why is he going after me all the time? Yes, I want to try again. This is just abuse. Okay, so I'm going to start out with Excadrill. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I'm getting through all this... Can I skip through... Can I skip... Is there a skip? Can I skip? Is there a button to skip? Can I do a skip? Can I skip? Can I just wanna skip. Gosh. I'm gonna drink some tea. Yeah, are you just here watching? Like, what's going on here? I would have done a lot better in that battle if I survived. If the Pokemon didn't come after me. I literally just got murdered. Okay. Oh, I can just straight up Mega Evolve right now. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, why did Absol come out? You know, I guess... let's see what you got, Absol. You're not really doing much. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Can I get you paralyzed? Oh, wow. Let's switch to you for a minute. I'll heal you. Ow! Stop going after me! No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Stop. No! Ah! Why? Okay, I defeated the freaking... Hang on, actually, now that the... Oh, wait, whoops. Now that... Oh, I'll drag out. Okay. Alright. First try. Most improved. You know, to be fair, you were the one who got the final blow, I suppose. I was the bait. Oh. That's a lot. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Nobody needs a challenge right now. That's fair. Bruh. Tarragon is definitely... Yeah, we needed a path. We need to get there quickly. This is not about having fun. This is about, you know, saving the city and potentially the world. Alright, I guess we're going. What's up, dude? You did get carried away. Yes. Tons of battle streams. American Ninja Warrior. It's all up from here, kid. Alright. Are there at least any items I can pick up? If you fall down, just get back up. Oh, wait, I want the item. If you made this into an obstacle course, I'm at least gonna get the rewards from it. Alright, listen, Grandpa, you don't have to be... Oh, how do I get that? Oh, I have to fall. Is this where I'm going? Look really good on a stream. Dude, you don't have to keep talking to me. Like, I get it. You're good. Took the time to leave items on the obstacle course. Yep. I'm not, listen. Oh. Wait, hang on, that's another item. I'm aware that it's a dead end. I didn't come here. Let's have a gander. Like, look at this. We're just hanging out next to this guy. We're just, like, he's just vibing. I like how the tower got very, foreboding spikes on it as soon as it became a bad guy. Zygarde's in there looking at his watch. Like, what the heck is happening? You know, you really could have made this like a path. Like an actual path. Oh, we're jumping down? Okay. Whee! Alright, well I did it. That was certainly something that happened. Go! We, you know, put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course. We're kind of saving the world. Okay. Yeah, go do your jobs. Trouble just joined the chat. Mm-hmm. The deadline's looming. Oh gosh. It's crunch time, guys. Any percent speed running. That's funny. Could you hurry up? I'm feeling tired. Listen, you're the one who agreed to this. You could go home if you want. Hey, it's you. Greetings. Go wild. Where's Jacinth? Oh, there you are. Of course. No, I'm disappointed now that you're here, actually. I was much happier to see Laban. Mm-hmm. And, you know, having a tournament or something. Uh-huh. Okay. You could just leave now. This is a beautiful bump of my fist. No. No thanks. I refuse your fist bump. Try not to be a hindrance. She certainly does. Alright, time to go wild, Laban. Mega Salamence looks so goofy. It's one of those goofy ones, in my opinion. Laban, we need you to go to cave woman mode. I half expect Laban to just throw hands, like, without the Pokemon. Alright, who should I... Not you. Not you. Who should I use? Probably you. Oh, actually not a good idea. I mean, you're a good idea for this guy. You're a good idea while Mega Aggron is focused on the other one. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Choose life. Okay, I have defeated that one. Let's switch to you. Ah. Okay, honestly, this has been a much easier one. Look at that Tyrantrum. Look at that guy. What a dude. Alright. Who would win in a fight, Ivor or Laban? An actual, like, fist fight? I don't know. I haven't seen Laban actually, like, fist fight someone yet. Like, I don't know how physically strong she is. Someone who's not uptight. Oh, rip. Ah! She just appeared. Pay me no mind. Wow. Oh, there are more guys. Nemona would ref for their Pokemon battles. Secret weapon? What the heck are we, what kind of secret weapon have you got? Okay. Oh, you trapped them in a zone. You're not. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Fair enough. So they can't escape. They're simply just gonna die, I guess. Dry. You go get him, guys! And quite possibly die in the process. Alright. I'll fight against you or beside you. Fair enough. Ah, the mall. I love it here. I didn't look to see what the Mega Pokemon were. There's nothing. There's nobody here. Alright, cool. We're fighting against the air. Felipe! Okay. There's no one here. Oh, there they are. Psychic Fighting and Psychic Fairy. Or, is Glade Fairy fighting or Psychic Fairy? I can't remember. I mean, either way, I should probably use, Psychic Fighting? Okay. I am thinking of Iron Valiant. Dang. Do-gooder. I'm such a do-gooder. The thing is, both of my Pokemon that are super effective are also weak. They're also super effective to me. So I'm trying to think of what I want to do about that. What should I do about that situation? Here. Like a cookout. How wholesome. Hello. Let's see. I'm gonna see which of them is focused on me, and I'll decide my actions in response to that. Been exactly 1 minute. Alright, are they both after me? They're both after me. Great, love it here. Okay. So that way... Galade is after me. Oh wait, they're both after you. I'm sorry, dude. Oh. Well, this is tragic. This probably not the best move, actually. Wait, I can't. Hello? Hello? I can't. Hello? Why can't I? Hello? There we go. Why couldn't I? I was just like spamming the menu button. Okay, I guess. Honestly, I could use Galade or Gardevoir versus Galade. Yeah, but it wasn't dead yet. Yeah. I'll go ahead and Mega Evolve. No, it was like, it was literally flying around. I don't think you realize how long I was spamming that button. There was a good, probably like 10 seconds of trying to press the button, being confused, trying to press another button, then being confused again and pressing another button and being like, what, like, this is the button, what's happening? Alright, that was actually really easy. Alright, let's go. And drink some sweet tea. Felipe isn't here yet. He's dead. Oh, there he is. He's not dead. He's alive. What a dude. That sure is a building. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. And what? Wow. Well, now he's mad. I could fly on my... Oh, no. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. I have a feeling this is about to get real goofy. I might... If... Am I about to climb a bunch of people? Is this what's about to happen right now? Is this about to be a human ladder? Also, hi! Welcome. Welcome! You brought friends! Hello! Welcome to the stream. What were y'all streaming? What were y'all playing? Oh, oh. The awkward fist bump. Classic. I don't know what it is about fist bumps in this game, but I don't think a single person knows how to fist bump. Oh my gosh, it's a human ladder. I'm literally just about to climb a bunch of people. This is so goofy. There's funny dialogue if you fall off the roof here. Oh, I've gotta try it. What do we do now? Are you gonna be the last person? Are you gonna be the last man? Oh, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Do it, Corbo. What a game. What a moment we're having here. What an absolute moment. That's really funny. Fall off 4 or 5 times. Me and the boys when we say raise each other up. How do you fall off? Do you just climb up to the top and then jump off? I'm just gonna do it once, honestly. Hey. Hey, dude. Oh, and they fall. Are they dead? Hello? So I jump back down? What are you doing down here? I fell! I just fell, I'm sorry. I just wanted to do it once, just to see. But I'm not gonna do it the full 5 times. You better get back up here. That's hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. Hey, call me Chief. And then he just falls. So cinematic. It gets better each time. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely look that up later. Because that genuinely seems really funny to watch. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably do all of it, but since it's a stream, I only have so much time to play, and it's already really late, and I wanna see the story. Am I climbing on this? Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, how's Floette doing? Floette just, like, got a problem. Oh, hello. I could use key. This seems like a good key battle. Who's fighting with me? Oh, it's you guys! Hey! I don't want coffee. Talking will have to wait. Thank you! The first person to actually say that. Yeah, this seems like more of a key battle. With the wild Pokemon. Descriptive. Oh, that's true. I could've, don't attack me! Okay. Since this guy's way over here. Oh, I need to use Swords Dance. Wait, Key, come over here! Ah! Run out of the... There we go. Oh my gosh. There's definitely a lot happening. Okay, I'm going to heal and then I'm gonna Mega Evolve. Actually, I'm gonna use a Super Potion. Go, Key! Ah! Haha. Take that, nerd. Okay. Get out of there, Key. Choose life. Ah! You're doing the best you can. Ow. Over here. I feel like they're both attacking me. They are both attacking me. Okay, what have I got for... Okay, I can heal again. Absol, it does a lot of damage, but has nothing in terms of defense. Okay. Hurry after me. There. Ah! Okay, you are out of that, so I'm going to... Ow! That was me! And it was Key. Ah. Oh, you have steel type attacks. Heck. I'll switch to you then. Stop going after me! Get surfed, nerd. Ow. I can't. Again, I can't. Like, I am spamming the menu button as of right now. There we go. Gosh. I don't understand why that happens. I mean, this guy's almost dead. Probably didn't really need to heal. Yeah. Hello. Oh. I feel like we're in a rush. I feel like we don't have time for this. I mean, to the nature of life itself. What does that say about me that I don't like coffee? Well, what are you gonna do? What are you guys gonna do? I mean, you could just do better. Well, that's probably not the that's probably not good advice to give. It's you are doing better. I'm proud of you. Pat pat. Yeah, there we go. You could join the Rust Syndicate. They seem pretty good about like being bad but also being good at the same time. I'm gonna stop the tower, which is apparently alive. Oh, dog. We found the dog. You certainly, you know, you certainly did have to wait. Am I gonna have to battle you? Oh boy. Oh buddy. Let's get them back to seeing reason and drinking coffee. Why does everyone fist bump? What is it? What, like... Alright, listen. This is excessive. Someone get the bug spray. You need that. Oh, and off they go. I like how they're paying no attention to me. Okay. What have you got to say to me, dog? I cannot sprint after the dog. He just, like, kind of fell. I have to walk casually after the dog. Alright, where are we heading? We seem to be going farther away from the tower. I feel like this is the opposite of where we need to go. Okay. Hello. Alright, what are we doing? What's the plan, Doge? Yet, that certainly is something. I wouldn't call it a tower anymore, but it's something. You know, there were people who were in that tower. You know, people working. What happened to those people? I feel like you're stabbed through the stomach somewhere, just like pondering your life. Like that's the vibe that I get whenever I hear you talking. Uh-huh. Angie Floette. That's what I'm gonna say. That's how I'm gonna pronounce this. It's Angie Floette. Okay. It's you. Urbane's wrapped up in a vine hanging like a chandelier, and he's just like, well, this is where I live now. I got nothing else to do. Gathered 99. There's one in my pocket. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you know, tune in next week, I guess. The answer lies within. I shall give. Give Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. What's dear to me? My phone? I'll give you my phone. Oh, give it the courage. Okay. You know, that works too. That I could also do that. Yeah? Take the one that's in my pocket. Look at him. Look at that little guy. What a little dude. There he goes. Is this gonna be the full? Yeah. Big man. Big man. Time to fight France. Okay, how's this gonna work? Angie Floet. Mm-hmm. How is this gonna work? How are we gonna... Oh, it's blue now. You're blue now. Oh, you're red now. Oh. Hyper Rogue. What are we... I have to create an opening. Wait, what? Okay. I'm confused. Oh, I am doing damage to it. Okay, well, I didn't understand what was happening. So, did that hit it? Well, I mean, this is certainly seeming like it's gonna be a process. Here, let's... Oh, I need to wait for the attack to be done. There we go. I just want to revive Dragelish. In case experience happens, I want Dragelish to get experience. Oh, my game got slow for just a split second. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna take a while. I certainly do enjoy my moves that heal. Okay, I got... Ooh, okay. Alright, your turn. You don't need to be so angry about it. I mean, I guess you are Angie Floet. You know, that makes sense, I suppose. I guess these things don't have types. Ah, ah. Okay, I kind of just ran into that. That's my bad. Oh, I thought Gardevoir just got one shot. Wow, I did so much damage. Okay, you're back. Oh, no, you're not. I'm doing more damage than you're doing, because I'm better, I guess. Sorry about it. Yeah? What do you got to say? Man, great conversation. Good talk. Oh, I'm you. I am. I'm the man. I'm the myth. I'm the legend. I can't move. I'm just choosing an attack. I am him. Oh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate, actually. That's probably not a good thing, I must say. Oh. Alright, I'll just hang out down here. Well, I lived. I'm alive. Okay. Ooh, new attack. Well, do the attack! Jeez. What are you charging up? Ah! Don't come over here, Gardevoir! Oh my gosh. Ah. I wish I could tell the Pokemon to stay, like, stay in a place. Ooh. Ow. Ah! Oh my gosh, you're right in the middle of it. Gardevoir. Alright. Animal. Oh, I can Mega Evolve. Angie Floette appears to be gathering power. It's using Light of Ruin. Oh, well, hang on. Let me... Where is... Oh gosh, I just got one shot. Dang it. Crap. Well, that sucks. Prepare and try again? No. Am I gonna have to start again from the beginning? Oh no, just from this point. Yeah, it's a one-shot, I guess. I wanted to return my Gardevoir so it wouldn't get hit. Dang it. Yeah, that's good to know that that is a one-shot. Haley's Gardevoir is still Mega Evolved for some reason. Oh my goodness, Gardevoir, animal. Oh gosh. Well, I guess this is a safe spot that I can hang out in. Oh, well, that's not gonna hit him. Alright, Gardevoir. You're gonna have to just, like, be a little bit better, just in general. Okay. Yeah, Gardevoir is the MVP here. Oh, you're gone. Okay, you are gonna be over here. Come back here. Alright. We understand now. We understand what's happening. Oh, hey, what's up? You're back. I thought it would be both of you again. Oh, I understand now. That's why I hide behind these things. Alright. I can Mega Evolve again. Do that thing. Do that thing you do. Do the thing with the stuff. It's mainly the Draining Kiss. Ah! Yeah, Draining Kiss goes. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's my bad. That's absolutely my bad. I just told him to use Moonblast, like, right behind the thing. Here. Use Psychic. There we go. Alright, what's happening now? Oh, I can use a move as man, as big man. Alright. What move are... Let's use Land's Wrath. What does that one do? Alright. That certainly did something. Alright, we're back in the game. Ah. Oh gosh. Alright, what's happening here? Whoop. Okay, now you have this move. Okay. Whoop. Oh, buddy. Alright, you were right in the middle of that, friend. Let's use a max revive. Just because I feel like Gardevoir is like, oops. Gardevoir is like the Pokemon I should be using right now. Ow. I like how these guys just kind of stand here for a little while. Like, what are y'all doing? What are you thinking about? Pondering life over there? What's going on? Oh gosh, okay, where are we going? Meanwhile, Urbane, a human paddle ball. That's funny. Whoa. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, got that one. Woo. Successfully dodged, nerd. Hyper rogue, more like hyper nerd. Alright, you don't have to get that angry about it, I'm sorry. I was just making a joke. I mean, I could try Key, see how well Key does, but I did just Mega Evolve, so... Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh, Gardevoir, you are in there, aren't you? Okay. Heal yourself. Yeah. This is definitely Not scuffed. There we go. Bro took that joke personally. Am I doing another big man attack? Hey, it's a dude. Carnivore, mother help. Alright. Core Enforcer. What does that mean? What are That's a new attack. Oh, is it the move he used in the anime? Oh, this move. I feel like I haven't attacked with 100% Zygarde enough to know to like. I guess that is a move that he's had. Yeah. The Z. Angie Floette. He's no longer Angie. Now it's just Floette. Well, the plants are still there. I feel like there's gonna be more to it than this. The one pink one. Are there still... Oh, they've all been pacified. Okay. Mm-hmm. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, I remember that part in the anime. Yeah, where's Urbane? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. That's not convincing. I gotta say, Urban, that's not convincing. Mm-hmm. He says as he had 2 or 3 concussions. Narrator, he was not fine. Chat's coming in with the jokes today. I appreciate it. All you buddies are coming in. I'll see that it happens. Or he's dead. One of the two. Pass. Zap. Please don't zap me. Of course you're the last one. That doesn't sound right. It can still... Well, it is moving. Hello? Mm-hmm. It's still there, I feel like. Where'd Zygarde go? Oh. Well, that's concerning. That's rather concerning, actually. That's rather unfortunate. The French is about to fire their ultimate baguette. Twilight. What are you on? Where's Urbane? Something inside my satchel is shaking. Is it the Rock? It's the Rock! It's Dwayne Johnson! Some kind of power is emanating from Dwayne. The pebble! An ordinary pebble. Grip tightly or do nothing. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I knew it! I was right. It's the Zygardeite. Mega Zygarde. As soon as I got that rock, I was like, that seems Mega Stone adjacent. Yeah, where's Zygarde? Don't... Okay, I guess you can just throw it out. That's fair, I guess. Oh. I like how I have to press the button. Big man. Let's see how the big man looks. Please tell me the mouth. I mean, that's cool. That does exist. Oh. You're a ball? The mouth is open. Oh. You are a giant cannon, man. Are you just gonna grab it in your giant cannon and just grab it in the cannon and then shoot it at the actually don't shoot it at the tower. There are living people in there. That's a high-pitched noise. Oh, it's like the Hey, it's like the Delta episode. Shoot the rocket at the meteor. Shoot the rocket that's filled with infinity energy at the meteor. Remember when I said infinity energy was a thing that happened in multiple... That's a lot. That, you know... That appears to be a lot. Nuke versus nuke. Ah, it's fireworks. It's so pretty. It's beautiful. Oh, he's alive. How did you get up there? Oh, Floette's dead, I guess. We did it. We defeated the French. Oh, wow. Cannon death. Oh, nope. Cannon life. Kitty passed out in an alley. Uh-huh. That's true. He's so happy. Look at that man. Look at that dude. Look at that guy. Alright, so I will say my theory was incorrect, I suppose. My theory on how the game was going I suppose was incorrect. Rip Clement's gym. However, I still don't know, we still don't know what Ong is, or Ongi, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Like, I don't know how it functions. I'm curious to learn more about, like, because there wasn't really an explanation on how it actually works, and, like, what it actually does. The only real description we got of it is that it was a device, like, a device meant to give. So I guess giving energy? I mean, mega energy is infinity energy, that's the thing. Like, you know, connecting dots from other games, or from other games and from the anime. Clement is now homeless. Oh man, he's using his powers for good by destroying the debris. That's funny. But yeah, like, you know, the underlying story is that infinity energy is what powers Mega Evolution and Z moves, which is a whole different story. I don't think the leaders live in their gyms. That's fair. That is fair. In the anime, Clement and Bonnie do actually have a house that is not the tower. So, somewhere within the city they have a house, and they're probably there. Which hopefully is not destroyed. That child should not be drinking coffee. Who gave a child coffee? That's not healthy for the child. Maybe it's Coco? Hopefully. That's fair. Ah, yes. Homeless man. Hobo. Classic hobo. Yeah, I will say, like, even though my theory of how the game story went wasn't true, there was a lot of stuff that supports the fact that Mega Energy is the life force of Pokemon. Or Mega Energy is Infinity Energy, which is life force in general. And Pokemon have a lot more life energy or Infinity Energy than humans do. But humans do have a little bit of it. And Pokemon have a lot of it. Regardless, I do feel like my theory was very close. Like it wasn't actually proven wrong until right up at the end, and I feel like that's something I'm pretty proud of. Oh, can I skip this? No. We're just here. We're just vibing. Humans with more Infinity Energy are those that exhibit powers? Potentially. That actually is not something that's been covered in Pokemon. Like, the exact amount of Infinity Energy that a human has never been explicitly, and like, if different humans have different levels of Infinity Energy, that has not ever been, like, talked about in the Pokemon universe. It just has been expressed that, like, humans have a very small amount relative to Pokemon. And different, like, there are different types of Infinity Energy depending on the Pokemon. That's why Eternatus's Infinity Energy is what causes Dynamaxing. They can't. They cannot. I think Nolden made that decision many a time ago. I am definitely very interested in what future Legends games will explore in terms of game lores. Alright, am I gonna see this post-credit scene now that Nolden has been talking about? What's going on here? This is just a picture. Do I need to press something? Yep. That sure happened. That was just the place. Oh, here it is. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, I guess he's just dead. How did he die? He handled all the preparations for his own death. As his life was tied to his creations. Oh. He had me take his measurements. But he told me so it was so that I could make him new clothes. That's wild. That's why he didn't join. That's the real reason why he didn't join us, because he knew that he would die. He's sad. Sad man. Oh, now he's happy. Wow. So this is the empty spot in the corner of the grave. Like, the minute that I went in there, I was like, there's gonna be something here later in the game. And now it's Az's grave. Wow. What a moment. What a moment we're having with this dead man. Where do you live? Uh-huh. And where are you guys going? Oh, I guess I'm here. I guess I'm still here. Yeah, I guess Team MZ owns the hotel now. May you finally rest at peace. I imagine 3,000 years is a long time to, you know, not rest. Hello. You know, that's a long name to just be pronounced AZ. Like, does this have Az's, like, full real name written on it? Oh, it probably says something nice. That's fair. Oh, some days after the events. Okay. My alarm. He was an ancient... Yeah, we still live at the hotel. This is my home now. This is my life. There's a Pokeball here. Why? Who? When? Sure? Alright, I got a Lucario, I guess. Oh, what the heck? A letter from Az near the Pokeball. Hi. I leave you my Oh, he owned a Lucario. I didn't know he... This trainer was given me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Huh. It was this, a certain trainer. Is this the skater girl? Or... Karina. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Karina. Or or the protagonist. The protagonist of X and Y. Wow. In all my 3,000 years. It says Karina in the Lucario summary. Yeah. Mega Zygarde. Oh, so she always had the black flower. It wasn't just a thing that happened after she got revived. So a black flower floette is something that can exist in the world. It's not just because she was revived that she has a black flower. Yeah, the black flower floette is something that can naturally occur. It's just exceedingly rare. Interesting. So he was there for the darkest day. Why did he witness the darkest day? He was there, yeah. The war. No, it couldn't have been. The timeline doesn't line up. Again, the timeline doesn't line up. Because Ong was built... What was the other device then? Because that implies that Lumio's tower, or Prism Tower, is 1,000 years old. Because the device, quote unquote, they said in the game that the device was built 1,000 years ago. Oh, 2,000. Oh, 1,000 years after the weapon. Sorry. So 2,000 years ago. So yeah, that doesn't line up. That implies that Prism Tower is 2,000 years old, which it most certainly is not. It couldn't be. I mean, a version of Prism Tower could have... Ong was the top of Prism Tower. Like, you saw Floette and Urban just knock into the window at the top of the building. Like... But still, that doesn't hide the fact that, like, there's no possible way that Chairman Rose could have asked him. So here. I mean, a lot happens in 3,000 years. Ah, I can judge Pokemon now. Yeah, it says Karina. Original trainer Karina. It says silver for all these and Karina. So this is Karina's Lucario. I can now be judgmental to Pokemon. Twilight, please. I was always judgmental to Pokemon. Well, now I have a Lucario, I suppose. I mean, of course... Kitty, do you really think Prism Tower looked exactly like that in the entire time that it's existed? Alright, let's see what's going on. Or afternoon, I guess. I guess I slept in. As... This is Pokemon we're talking about. I don't know. That is so true to life. Yay! I mean, yeah. We gotta celebrate. 2 catastrophes in 5 years. Did I figure out what I'm gonna do? Excuse me? Oh, I forgot about that. What the heck? Do we still get our wish? Uh... I don't know. Oh, he's behind the counter now. It is 2 in the morning. I apologize. I should not be awake. But I just finished the game. Hear what Urban has to say. What do you gotta say to me, Urban? Replace Prism Tower with a giant breadstick. It's a letter. Could it be his will? Surely he would have, like, made people aware of that. Oh, it's just to you guys. My time has finally come to an end. The man has died. Canon death. Oh. Well. Wipe the word French off the dictionary. You're really putting in, you know, good options, Twilight. Okay. So we own Hotel Z. Floette. We shall take care of little Floette. How long is Floette gonna live? Any feeling, any... Twilight, do you have something you want to talk about your feelings about the the French? Wow. Wow, what a guy. What a dude. There's nothing that needs to be said. Twilight, I think you might I think you might have unresolved like issues. I think you might need to talk to someone. That's funny. Wow. Tragic. What will we do about the hotel? That's true. Good job pressing space or pressing enter before your sentence was done, Kitty. I mean, that's true. Oh, we got a call. Oh, they both get a... Oh, I didn't realize they both got a wish. Or we both get a wish. Can't we, like, think about it? Yeah. I'm still not sure. We do not steal the Lucario from them in X and Y. The Lucario is particularly interested in us, and Karina goes, hey, why don't you take it? Buh? Oh gosh, it's you. No. Yeah? I guess we're gonna battle. Gasp? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're on the same side. Mm-hmm. I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. What do you have to say? Mm-hmm. That's true. Stop. I'm done talking to you. Oh wait, I can just teleport. Wait, the tower is a battle or like a Pokemon zone? A wild zone now? Oh my goodness. So it's not a gym anymore. Where's the gym? Where'd the gym go? Hello? Clement is out of a job. Uh-huh. Clement doesn't live in the tower. That's true.
We managed to do it. Wowie.
How will he pay the bills? With his many inventions. With his many inventions that always work without any problems. We have one wish granted. I mean, that's true. Who the heck are you looking for? I don't know. Yeah, they're the ones with the wishes. I'm not sure if I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I feel like I'm good with the amount of Pokemon that we have. He's looking for his long-lost twin, Tawny. That's funny. Live in harmony with Pokemon. That's true. What? That wasn't the right answer? I want us to all bow. Yeah, a tournament. Zia Royale to continue. Oh. I mean, I guess it was pretty fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We sure did that. That's the thing that happened to us. He will give me but a moment. Mm-hmm. It's already been planned. Only my phone. Only my phone gets updated. No one else's. Infinite ZA Royale. Oh. Okay. You work fast. Mm-hmm. We weren't rivals before. And no one will ever sleep in Lumio City ever again. Lumio City, the city that never sleeps. Mm-hmm. Highest level wild zone in all of Lumio City. Everyone's too busy battling. Yeah, let's see what kind of Pokemon we got. Oh, I saw a Tepig. What the heck? I surprised it. Dang it. Well, that does me a sad. Yay! What kind of Pokemons are we seeing here? Oh, there's a Dragalge. There's an alpha. There's a bunch of alpha Pokemon. Ooh. A Totodile. Oh, you're mad at me now. Okay. Owie. They're fighting in the water together. I already have a... Open the map and look at the list. Oh. Oh yeah, that is quite a few Pokemon. Yeah, that's certainly an amount. I guess I can catch you instead of going through the effort of turning my game upside down. Really, such an effort. I did notice Charmander. I guess we can get the other Kanto starters. Oh, is that... You're just hanging out, I guess? You know, just vibing? Oh, it runs. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I could have... Guess I could have thought about that. I saw a Chikorita. I meant to surprise it, but it turned around. Well, I already got a Fennekin. Oh, well, that's tragic. Okay. I can come back another time and catch him. Oh, hey, dude. Owie. Bonk. So I've Garbodor. To be fair, it's a very large zone. Hello? Can I not climb up this? Oh, there we go. Well, that was, that's how it goes, I suppose. Oh, now you're mad at me. think I've had enough hanging out here. Yeah, so that's... Oh. What am I talking? Am I talking to someone here? Or am I just waiting until nighttime and doing a thing and then talking? Oh. Yes. Do I suppose I have more side quests now. Oh, so these are the reward matches.
Okay.
Can I trade things? Do I have enough? Oh, I can get a bunch. Oh, I can get these for the EV training. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I'm just barely. When is the DLC available for download? Literally no clue. Couldn't tell you. February 2026. Oh, okay. Burp. Well, I guess I beat the game. I guess everything else is like post-game stuff. Well. Yeah. Oh yeah, we never did battle each other. Yeah, at some point we gotta do that. Thank you for the singular Pokeball. If we go... If we battle tomorrow, it'll have to be in the evening. Probably like later at night. Yeah, we should probably end stream. I have to be up relatively early tomorrow, so I'm gonna be very tired. I love the look of the like very planty tower. Okay, wait, I wanna go here it is. Hotel Z. Yeah, now we know the story. Now we know how it goes. Oh. Yeah, ironically, it does look closer to the Eiffel Tower now. Hey, what's up? It hasn't existed yet. We haven't even had the first night. So long as you're getting enough sleep. Yes, I'm definitely... Yes. I'm definitely getting enough sleep, I say as I look at my clock and see that it's almost 2 in the morning. Can I? No, I can't. I can't talk to Floet! Floet's just looking out the window! Oh, no, she's looking at a picture of herself. Alright, fair enough, Floet. Can look in the rooms. Door is locked. More time to mourn herself as she looks at her own photo. Oh, investigate. Oh, I was investigating the bag. It's your bed. Rest until... Okay, I'll stay up. What is sleep? Okay. Look at the clock in the game. Is there a clock in my room? Which clock are you referring to? Right next to the bed. It's a Rotom. It's got little Rotom eyes. That's cute. Let's go to the roof. I like all these mismatched pillows. Whose drinks are these? Who's drinking out here? Can I get a charcoal out of this? Yeah. Rotom merch before Rotom stuff actually existed. Why has there always just been a singular flower? Just like on the table. Is this symbolic? Is this symbolic? Yeah, we probably should end stream. This was a very fun game. It took me 52 hours to beat this game. That's a lot of hours. Might be symbolic of AZ's death. Yes, but it was there like the whole time, ever since the beginning of the game. So I guess, you know, it might have been symbolic from the beginning. I don't know. Foreshadowing, yeah. Yeah, that was, while the game didn't pan out exactly in the way that I theorized, I was not that upset about it. Although I really just am curious about what that device is and how it works. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wonder what Elle is up to now. There could be a post-game thing. There usually are like little post-game side story missions, side story things. And there could be a thing with Lysander later. I imagine there might be. Shifter did something? Whoa. Crazy, wild, insane. Just completely unfathomable. Yeah, I'm not upset about how the game turned out. Honestly, I really liked it. I quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. It definitely had a little bit of my theory. With, because it was clear that Team Flare was experimenting with infinity energy. And we got to see that in the lab, whereas we didn't really get to see that before in X and Y. We didn't get to see the extent of their like studying the machine and the kinds of things that they did. You should probably finish Legends Arceus. Yeah, very good game. Very good game. But I guess part of my theory was right at the end of the day, where we got to see a lab with where people were experimenting with infinity energy, which we saw in the stone, which very, as much of experimenting on infinity energy as they could really do without being explicit on like we are, you know, we are probably killing Pokemon. There wasn't really any main antagonist, which I am pretty surprised about. There doesn't always have to be a bad guy, I suppose. I just really want to know how that device works. Like, I don't understand. I really want to understand how that works. Like, is it... No, that doesn't make sense, because it was something meant to give. I just don't understand. I'm trying to understand. I might need to think about it a little bit more. I might need to think about it a little more. Look at some other details. Maybe explore around a little bit in, like, the lab again. See if there's any extra, like... See if you could look at any of the computers or anything and get some extra info. Well, the tower itself was still a tower. It just had Ong in it. Whatever Ong was. But what I want to know is, what is Ong? Like, what does it do? Cause as made Ong after... He said he made it to atone for what he did to Floette. Ong is the flower? I thought Ong was the device. Alright, I probably need to be thinking about this whenever I'm more rested, because I am very tired. Oops. I'll think about this more after I've slept. So, overall, very good game. Very much enjoyed it. It was a great time. I enjoyed learning more lore. I enjoyed having lore that kind of was like in the background of Pokemon, more verified and in the forefront. And I'll, I'll talk to you guys at a later date. I will hopefully get some rest. I do have to wake up early tomorrow, though. I'm gonna be EP tomorrow, but it'll be worth it. It was a very good game. I hope you all have a good night. Hope you all get some sleep. I'll see you next time with whatever game I decide to play next. So, bye. See you. See you nerds later.